fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit. They just fucking ripped her clothes off.
Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one.
I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the fuck?
Oh, that was...
No! Fuck you! No! Woman,
Don't hurt her!
are we back? Wait, shit. Did I... Son, I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. That's better. Anyway, I'd pick suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Shoulda mentioned your name when Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye?
I can't do shit, I'm stuck.
He can't.
I'm pressing everything. I can't do it.
He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years.
Of being
And
insane.
be polite. Give them the
Get a 24-inch cock around. Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say it without laughing. Oh shit! Really fucking shitty to me. Oh Jesus, fuck. Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide. His sister drank his water. By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. What up? How you doing? What's up, Super? What's up, Dubba? My god, what a fucking day this has been. Holy shit. What's up, Whipnipper? Oh, fuck. No videos today, no reacts today, because I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Something's wrong with me. I wanted to talk about this before we started. We're going straight into fucking Guild Wars 2. But, fuck me. Do I deserve to be ban-hammered? No, because I haven't seen you posting porn in my general in Discord. And I don't think it was you that was doing it. I think it was Dux. And I don't know where Dux went. But all I was gonna do was like message him. And be like, yo, just don't put the porn there. And then his stuff vanished. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if Jarek Dan fucking ban-hammered him or whatever the fuck. Dux just got drunk. That's fair. That's fine. That happens. That's life. I wouldn't have even been mad at him. Did you see what Guild Wars 2 posted? Everyone is thinking new elite specs for the first time. I saw a thumbnail, memories. Literally 5 seconds before I hit the go live button. I saw Muckluck post a thumbnail saying that there might be the Bard class in Guild Wars 2. And I'm wondering if I want to look at that or not. But I don't think I do. Oh my god. What a fucking day it's been. What a weekend it's been. Holy shit. So, I think I might have some kind of medical condition or some shit. And I don't know where this comes from. But essentially, it's possible because imagine, right? The image is a hexagon, which typically means Trace Elite Spec, but no one knows for sure. Yeah, I swear to God, if Engineer gets the Bard class, I'm going to start playing the shit out of that. I'm going to be so happy with that. Now I have to look at it. Just in time for brain rot and racist jokes. At least you know what you came here for. You didn't walk into the 7-Eleven to get butt fucked. You walked in to snort crack in the bathroom, and you understood the assignment. My God, though. I think something's wrong with me. Thanks for the resub, Edward. You know what? Okay, so this weekend's been a bit of a bitch because I was trying to like type out all the subs that 8x put into an Excel spreadsheet. And I was slowly dying on the inside because every time I fucked up, I was like phoning this accountant guy who's like 25. And I feel like he talks to me like he's talking to his grandfather. He's like, no, you gotta put it, you gotta double entry this, and then you gotta put it there, and you gotta say why this happened, and you gotta give a reason as to what this expenditure is. And I'm busy like stroking out like an old man being like, how do I open email? Hello? It was so bad. But worse than that, right, so I've started like lifting heavy in the gym, right? And it correlated with something that started happening to me. I've realized I do not have the time to spend like 3 hours in a gym every day. I just don't, right? So I've been hitting the fucking lead out in the gym every day for like the last 4 days, where I've just been lifting the heaviest fucking weights I can. I can squat with 150 kilograms on my back. I can bench. This is terrible, actually. I can only bench 90 kilograms. How bad is that? I can bear... no, actually, that's a lie. It was 110 was my 1 rep max. And I didn't want to go higher because I was so scared I was going to injure myself. I've been doing, like, lat pull-downs and shit. Anyone can squat 150 kilograms. Can you get back up? Yes. I did 8x4, 150 kilograms. And my ass feels like I've been to prison. That's the worst part. Because you gotta remember, magnifying lens, you gotta remember, I'm a fat piece of shit, right? So when I'm squatting 150 kilograms, the reality is I'm actually squatting closer to 250 kilograms because I gotta lift my fat ass back up off the floor as well. And it hurts so much. Just shave off all your hair. What am I gonna shave, Jimmy? My pubes? Ugh. But something... Liver King, that piece... Isn't Liver King like trying to start fights with like Joe Rogan before he goes to prison? I'm sure I saw something like that. But God, it's been so fucking bad this weekend because I was trying to work this whole time. I've been trying to work through the weekend, and I keep falling asleep. So what's up, Kick Same? I don't know what it is, but like I'll just have these moments where I literally sit there, I lean back, and I go like this, and I'm like, and I'll just drop in my chair and wake up 5 seconds, like 5 hours later, and I just like shock myself awake. I'm like, what the fuck happened? It's the worst feeling in the world. I'm actually starting to think and like worried that I might have to go to like a fucking doctor about this shit. We're game. Give it time, Noxy. Give it time. Okay? I just learned that Mukluk made a video. Okay? And I'm debating whether I should watch that video about the Bard class, or whether I should just jump into Heart of Thorns. You might have sleep apnea. I've been checked for sleep apnea. I don't have sleep apnea. But like, I legitimately might need to go to a doctor for that shit, because it's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Like, I just wake up to like my kid climbing on top of me Or like my wife yelling at me. You're like, wake up, what the fuck are you doing asleep? But even worse than that, I fell asleep on Sunday.
TTS is back, Tilda. Tilda, were we moaning? Were we
Yeah.
squealing? Were we absolute? We soaked with joy? Ever we choaked to?
Yeah, that's right.
Typed as a swippery
TTS
whippery
is
woe
back.
wet word to you. Body daddy, Tilda, we missed this. We missed you, Tilda. Tilda, need
Now-
you mute us again, Tilda, ooh, nyaha.
With TTS being back, I have to give you a warning. I'm still fucking around with it. I haven't added the Tangier dungeon thing. I've got to spend a day working all of that shit out. It might not work with the points, with channel points. I haven't convinced Tangier to give me the free stuff back yet. So I don't know if the channel points work. It might not. You might get scammed. Just be ready for that. That's like a reality that might happen. So be prepared to lose your points if you use the Tangier. So, I have these like weird moments where I just like pass out. I woke up this morning at 1:30. And since 1:30 this morning, I woke up in like a mad panic, like, oh fuck, I got so much to do. Fuck. And in the space of time between now and then, I fucking cranked out 8 full dog shit slop tube videos for this channel. Narcolepsy. You might have narcolepsy. I fucking might. I might actually have narcolepsy. I'm actually scared that I do. I don't want to have narcolepsy. But holy Jesus, I needed to get that out the way. I'm starting to get like a workflow going. There's like a lot more content that's like on the second channel now, thank God. And now I can start pushing towards finishing like the script of my Dune video. Which unfortunately, all the clips I have of Dune that I have to dig through, so this is going to still take a while. Let me see if I can find the Dune properties. This is the current size of my most recent pieces of Dune playthrough. It's 282 gigs. It's about 1/4 of everything I've got total. This is gonna hurt to dig through. Also, yes, narcolepsy is a potential. Provigil is a medication for it. But it's prescription stuff. Yeah, I'll pass on that. If I can stay off of medication, I will. I'll be a fully unmedicated mentally ill person. It's better that way. I promise it's much better that way. Now, you know what? I can't make up my mind. I'm running this through the back of my head. The Dune folder, that's how I named. Listen, if I had a Goon folder, it would be much bigger than that, Carl. Much, much fucking bigger than that. I can't decide right now. I'm literally like in a fucking haze right now. I'm still waking up because I literally passed out. Woke up like 20 minutes ago. Got my shit together. You're right, I'm not Thor, Devilus. It's really hard for me to goon for 13 hours if I keep falling asleep. Can you imagine being on a Discord call and it's supposed to be like a goon session with your buddy that you want to fuck? And you fall asleep on them? Can you imagine how insulting that would be? My God. A kid in my school had narcolepsy and he would conveniently say he's tired during math and go have a nap. That's genius. Maybe I do have narcolepsy. Maybe every time I get in an argument with someone, it's like, alright, I'm tired, I'm gonna go pass out now. My biggest concern though is that on stream at some point, I'm just gonna pass out. Like, I'm just gonna pass out on my keyboard and just be like running into a wall for like 3 hours. I expect that. That's not me. That's pirate software. I can't do that. I'll fall asleep on them. Actually, speaking of asleep, there was this guy that did that Seth guy you know about. Which Seth guy I know about? You mean Seth Zintach? Fell asleep in chat and was snoring, so we all just jumped channels. This was before. Oh, okay, okay. No, I thought you meant like Seth like an actual streamer, so or YouTube creator, just someone who actually knows what they're doing, not just a random human being like me. Okay, I'm gonna let you decide. I'm running this in the back of my head, and I cannot decide right now. Do we watch Muckluck's Bard class video where he baits us, where he's just baiting on screen all day, or do we hop right into Guild Wars 2? I give that decision over to you, because right now I can't think for myself. It's a short video. Right into Guild Wars 2. Right into Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. Okay, Guild Wars 2 it is. Thanks for the follow, Safi Naya. Fucking probably said that wrong. So, what that tells me, the fact that you all said Guild Wars 2, what that tells me immediately is that all videos about the Guild Wars 2 Bard class currently, it's just speculation. Even Blue Squadron is thinking about Guild Wars 2. I've seen some of his playthrough of it. This poor man is being like gaslit into realizing that BDO is a bad game. It's really funny because like he's just sitting there and he's just gooning all day, and then he's like, wait, hold on, you're supposed to play an MMO? What the fuck? This poor man. Alright, let's get back into it. Okay, so last time we learnt about some freak frog shit. As far as I remember, we helped some old bitch, some old MILF frog and her million children not die. We saw Big Frog Boy, which was nice. He's my favorite. I wish we had him as a side character instead of Brahim. That would have been amazing. But so far, Moon, I'm quite liking Heart of Thorns. I like the color scheme. I like the planning. I feel like story is looking pretty peak right about now. The verticality hasn't been a problem. And I feel like I'm being gaslit into believing that Heart of Thorns 2 is difficult when it's not. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. I feel like I've been lied to. So what the fuck is this? Janthea Wilds, not now. Secrets of the Skill, not now. It's good to know those sales are happening. I'll probably pick it up when I'm off stream. I'll probably pick that up today, actually. How cold is it in South Africa? Today's a nice and warm day, Reckless. It's not -4 like it was the other day, thank God. It's only 2 where I am currently. Which is, that's huge. That's such a huge relief. Shockingly, my kid's been handling it really, really fucking well. You haven't hit the fun parts. This color scheme. You colorblind. It's all green. When I say the color scheme, what I'm talking about is the fact that Heart of Thorns is the jungle racist expansion. And I see a lot of green here. And as a Sylvaria, I have to appreciate that. Right? This is my hood. It's some green on green violence happening here. Everyone's being racist towards the Twiggers, which is upsetting, you know, and I can't believe that Mrs. Asian stereotype is the worst of them. Like a fucking Korean gas store owner. She can't help herself. But I'm looking forward to seeing where the story is going now. It's got me hooked enough that I've been thinking about it all week. You know what's real fucked up? Is I want to play Guild Wars 2 all the time on stream. But every day of my life, I've been thinking about playing this fucking game. Without fail, I've been like, maybe I could just like Maybe I can just like run around off stream. Like maybe I can just like maybe a little bit. It's fine, just the tip. No one will know. And then I have to remind myself that I'm likely to stumble across something.
Thanks again for agreeing to help.
Thank you, Commander. I'm happy to return the favor you did for my village.
Right. I thought South Africa was like in the 80s in the summer. No. Well, it's winter time now. It's winter time now, memories, right? And I live in semi-arid conditions, right? Which is essentially desert with a little bit of foliage. And the problem with that is that means that in the day it's nice and warm, gets up to like 17. Then, at night, the temperature drops. And in winter it'll drop to anywhere between like -5 and 4. But generally speaking, it's around 4. I've just been getting lucky recently with, I mean unlucky with the temperature this year, where everyone's freezing to fucking death. Homeless people are like fighting each other outside my house. Everyone's getting mad and it gets really, really cold. It's damn near July. Well, Southern Hemisphere. Southern Hemisphere memories. I was looking respectfully, by the way. Who are you? What's your name? Actually, okay. Not an NPC, so I don't care.
The Mordrum took many of our best scouts, but there are 3 still in the field who can help you find your friends.
That sounds promising. And where will I find these scouts?
Imal is closest, so I'll send you to her first. Good luck. Again, as Kanamiatli's son, I consider it my duty and my honor to repay the debt we owe.
Thank you, Ibli.
And may I add, I love your glider. If you like the view from above, you should also learn to use our local mushrooms. They give you an extra boost when you jump on them. It's like having itzel legs without being a Hylic.
That's good. You see that? That was the game telling you what you should get in masteries next. Classic Northern Hemisphere. People don't know the seasons are inverted in the South. Inbreeding has taken its toll. Yes, it has. It's like the... look, the entire civilized world is in the Northern Hemisphere, right? And the problem with that is... that means anyone with an internet connection generally lives in the north, and they never think about the southern hemisphere ever in their lives. Like, the only thing that they think happens in the southern hemisphere is rape, flies, and that's where they donate money to. That's the only things they're thinking about. So I can't blame people for not knowing that the seasons are inverted in the south.
Hello again, Commander. I hope my scouts are helping in the search for your friends.
Better get this to a
Do you know how strange it is?
And better not leave those supplies lying
to try and have a conversation with a European and convince them that December is like the most, like the hottest fucking month of the year. It's like, it's almost impossible for them to fathom that idea. God, I'm gonna walk. I don't trust myself on my mount right now. Where do we want to go? Oh, walk our ass through there. Do I have to care about these dynamic events? No, this is the nighttime bullshit. What am I... I keep forgetting I can do this. I keep forgetting. The entire point of this expansion is verticality. And I'm not using it the way I should. It's gonna happen a few times. Where I'm gonna say something stupid like, no, I can't jump off this cliff, it'll kill me. Like that matters. Like that has any bearing on this expansion at all.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Imal, and on behalf of Amayali, welcome. What brings you to our jungle?
Ibli sent me. I tasked 2 of my people with tracking Mordrum prisoners, and now I need to catch up with them. I need to find the prisoners, all my trackers. One's a young Norn, and the other's a Char with a flaming sword.
Okay, fuck the
I
young
haven't
Norn.
seen anyone like that, but I have seen a plant woman with a large backpack. She came through a few hours
That
ago.
bitch!
She was traveling alone and looked very suspicious, like she was in a hurry and didn't want to be seen.
I know who that is.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
need to
I'll
enact
deal with
physical
her soon
violence on
enough.
that bitch.
As for the others you mentioned, check in with my partner Akan. That is, if you can get him to stop playing.
What do you mean?
He spends all
Jerking
day
off?
strumming his lute and watching gliders sail by.
He's jerking off.
He may have seen your friends.
So gliding is the best way to get his attention.
If you glide by him, he'll notice. If you glide close enough, he'll definitely talk to you.
Then I'll make sure to get his attention. Thank you.
Wait, why aren't you using your spacebar when mounted? Well, usually when I'm mounting someone, it's pretty hard to get to the keyboard, that's why. Are genders inverted in the southern hemisphere also? Is that where chicks with dicks come from? Unfortunately, no, that is a northern hemisphere thing. In the south, you try that shit and they'll kill you. It's considered, you know, a battle against the natural order. Is this motherfucker down here? Make your way to the gliding point. I feel like this is a trap. I'm gonna second guess everything in this expansion. Oh, it was up there, wasn't it? Fuck. God damn it. I wasn't supposed to go down here. Frog boy wasn't down here, was he?
You can never learn enough.
God damn it. That's a fucking trap. That's a bullshit point. Fuck. I got scammed. Just gonna go there because I just noticed that that thing was up. It's true that thing in December would be hot. It's hard to imagine, especially if you don't check the temperature there. Yeah. No, it's actually real weird when, like... I've seen this happen a few times, right? Where we've had, like, Europeans come to South Africa and they've, like, packed winter clothes. And they start just fucking dying. I think the worst tend to be the British. They tend to have the worst time of it. Because they start melting when it's like above 15 degrees Celsius. And they've never seen the sun before in their life. Like, they literally see the sun as like an eldritch being in the sky that they never knew existed. To them, cloud cover was what was keeping them safe the entire time. Such a foreign concept to those poor bastards. How am I gonna get to that point? It's fine, I'll figure this out. I was furious when I first time this lost all the time. I kinda like it. I don't actually mind being lost in Guild Wars 2. It's not bad. It's really not bad, because every now and then, being lost means I come across one of these. What's up, Jarkan? How you doing? Now then, where is that asshole? He's somewhere around here.
But my work is not finished.
It's giving me fucking advice, but I don't know where the fuck is. Oh, it wanted me to glide from here to there. Aha. This is like the get to this point and then you can play the game. Oh, am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on, come on. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I want you to take some time to appreciate that this was Guild Wars 2. Foreshadowing the Bard class. It was right here in front of you. It's been here since day one. They knew. They knew it's what you wanted. And so they wanted you to see a frog jerking off. That's the jerking off animation. They just put a loot thing there. So you think that this is about playing music.
That was amazing. I've seen a lot of gliders since those great sky ships crashed. But never so close.
I hope you get to try it someday. Right now, Ibli sent me to ask if you'd seen two of my friends come through here.
I did see a Char with a flaming sword, and a Norn with a mace. They were headed south, toward the bad Itzel.
The bad Itzel?
Unfriendly. The caustic Itzel have been attacked too often lately. Now they treat all outsiders as enemies. Scout Ubek should be there. She was going to get a closer look, and had strange ideas about how to get close enough.
Do I have a VIP lounge? No.
I'll tread lightly.
Also, I strongly recommend you learn to use the local mushrooms. You'll need powerful jumps to get where you're going.
Thank you, Mexican Frogman. Hello, senor. They make me chef de grass, but I don't want to. I just want to be part of mariachi band. That's why grass look like this. Could be play instrument volume too. Yeah, I noticed there was no change when I did this. There was 0 change when I did that. Yeah, it's play instrument volume. That's actually interesting. That works as a separate piece of music. And that they gave him the play instrument volume. How valuable is this frog? Or is this guy like a one-shot? Are you leveling that mastery now? Let me double check. Yes. I heard bouncing mushroom is apparently a term that you use for... It's not apparently just a term that's used in Guild Wars 2. I've heard it referred to as, you know... That's what you call a Latin bitch with a big ass. I don't know how true or false that is, but I hope to God it's true. Also, I do wish the Hylek was a race that you could play in Guild Wars 2. I would just immediately switch over to that. Find a way up. Aha! So this is why we need the bouncing mushrooms, huh? Right. So it's back to leveling.
I feel furious!
It's kind of interesting that this game is perfectly fine with us. Like, you know, the blue frogs look at the red frogs and they're like, no, you can kill them.
You wanna fight?
It's all good. We've had problems with them in the past. Just wipe them off the face of the earth. Who cares? When is crypto stream? I don't know which mattress to put my money under. And the bank offering me 6% isn't really enticing. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want me to do one, I will do one in the future. I'll find the time. Probably in my fuck around and find out stream. Primarily, though, so I can point out some good options for you currently, is probably sticking to Bitcoin and Ethereum. Primarily Ethereum. Because the way that Bitcoin blew up recently, a whole bunch of institutions have been hopping into Ethereum, feeling like they missed the bus, but also because they're opening up a ton of ETFs, and what they want people to do is instead of Instead of like, how do I say this? Instead of buying the actual thing, they're trying to get you to buy the derivative from them directly. Which, as anyone who's even looked at the market, like, sideways once, you'll understand how terrible of an idea it is to ever in your life buy, the adjacent to what the actual market is. So probably Ethereum. At least that's what I'm betting on soon. I'm honestly trying to, for my business side of things, I'm actually trying to take out like a gigantic fucking loan and then just go all in on Ethereum. But the problem is banks are stingy. They're very fucking stingy. Holy shit, they're very upset with anyone when you tell them, yes, I'm going to take your money, I'm going to throw it into crypto. They don't like that. And it doesn't matter to them if you've got like a decade of experience in the space. That don't mean shit to them. Good. Never learned to spell derivative then, Jarek Dan. Derivatives are the fucking devil. It's literally why 2008 happened. Alright, so I have to gain mastery. I could either focus on this, or I could try and gain hero points in the meantime while gaining mastery. And I think I like the idea of gaining hero points. The question is, how the fuck do I get to half of them? That actually, you know what, that might fall apart because we don't have the bouncing mushroom thing. So I feel like there's no way I'm gonna get to them, because I've got almost nothing that lets me go up. I've got the glider that lets me go down, but I have nothing that says, okay, this is how you go upwards.
Might and glory.
Hero points were rough one. You own in this DLC. Well, they told me that last time. And they told me I was gonna fucking die at this one hero point, and then I was fine. And it might just be because of how overpowered the Scrapper class is. I might enjoy Parker Raptors. You know, everyone keeps on saying that, Kek, but I'm not seeing the Pocket Raptor part that much. I'm not understanding the meme, and maybe it's because I wasn't here when it actually happened. I've seen a few of those midget raptors, but none of them have been a threat. None of them have been something that I feel like, oh no, I need to watch out for this thing now. Fuck is this? Too much danger. They're everywhere. We can't spare any ammunition for training at this time. When can we resume? Once we've secured the area, we'll set up our drills again. Okay. I wonder what the fuck that is. Fucking, I'm just gonna kill some frogs. Fuck me, he went a far distance. You see, this is what I mean. It's so confusing playing a melee class, and everything is like verticality and jumping distance, and all of a sudden everything's on the other side of the map 3 seconds later. Hodophones may be AHRD. Oh, you mean hard. When released. But it's not now. Yeah, it really doesn't seem that hard.
Might and glory.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's bullshit. What the fuck? They just started fucking charging me. That's horseshit. Hold on, I'm gonna jerk myself off to stand back up. It's not working. Come here.
I owe you my life. I feel
it's not like dying means anything in this game. That's the one big downside I'd have to say that Guild Wars 2 has. Is it doesn't feel like it means anything when you die. It's just like, oh no, I fell over. It's like, imagine if old people could just get up from their broken spine. So I just realized something. I don't have my hotkeys set up and I'm trying to use hotkeys that don't work. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna work? There we go. That's better. Right, then let's just do this. Make sure they're working. Do that. 6, 7, 8. That better be dodge. That key better be set as dodge. Please tell me. Yeah, okay. Good. Also, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Albeit Mundi. I'm a little bit out of it today.
I'm fading fast.
God, I really don't know. I hope I don't have narcolepsy. Holy shit, I hope I don't have that. They caused deaths to over 100 million, 1 million players during the first year. I'm not surprised. That felt like some bullshit. It's not the worst. Okay, no. I don't care about crafting, so I'm not going to do that. It's not the worst. But the fact that it happened at all, I can see that's going to get annoying if that's going to be a recurring theme.
Much appreciated. The sooner we reach the rally point with these supplies, the better.
Wait, hold on. I should actually pick this up.
Better get this to a rally point.
Figure out how this works, and then follow that guy. Because I keep on seeing these packed supplies, but I never see where they go or what they do. We're gonna go on a journey to figure out what the fuck this guy's actually doing. Whoop.
You better not leave those supplies lying around.
Take that!
Oh, come on. Okay, that knockdown's gonna get annoying. That's gonna get real annoying. Here's the knockdown dog.
My pain is easy.
God fucking hit any goddamn keys with this shit. Suppose my hands are just gonna freeze and I'm gonna have to deal with it.
I'm fading fast.
Fucking can't press a goddamn key in these fat-fingered ass gloves. Pick these back up. Find out where they go. What would be the KKK equivalent but for Sylvari? I'm sorry, Ashura, but I think you mean the Black Panthers.
We
Since
just
it's
need to hold
obvious
this rally point until help arrives.
how oppressed and undereducated the Sylvari are.
Our supply levels just increased. Assembling turrets now.
Where's this guy going? Did we just drop this? Yo! What?
Assist me!
What? He just disappeared here, and I feel like that's not where I'm supposed to be with the supplies. I feel like I've been scammed.
I feel furious!
It's pretty racist. Are we saying Sylvari supplies have to go in a separate pile? Also, like I said, be careful. Be careful with the fucking Tangier. It might scam you. I'm still setting it back up. This is day one of setting it back up, so don't be surprised if it stops working. You didn't see that? Yeah, no, I missed that one. But that's why I'm saying be careful. Because it'll work now, and then it'll stop fucking working. And I won't know why. Come here. I prefer fighting these guys. are bigger but younger siblings that dad had with another woman. Who do you think Mordremoth fucked if he didn't have, like, you know, if he's now done with the pale tree? Who was he fucking to make all these other kids? Also, thanks for the follow, Furcrag. That's also what I used to call my ex, Furcrag, because she never shaved. She didn't like it. I don't know why. Women are so touchy sometimes.
Swift and steady.
Okay, what's down this way? I've lost care for where the supplies go. I feel like they were being racist towards me for being a Sylvari. Hold on, EU petition where published. Okay, Wooga, you're talking about the stop killing game thing. If you ask me a question then I missed it, just type it again. Just spam me. Sometimes I miss shit. Yep, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Fuck you and your bullshit.
Swift and steady.
Oh, look at his health just melting. God, that feels good. Look at my health just melting. Fuck. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. You stay back there. Give me a chance to get my health back. There we go.
I may not survive.
Okay. Now we're just gonna get out of his range. Hup. Okay, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me for this. Damn it, I knew it. Alright. Palestinian child time. Throwing stones at a tank.
I need assistance.
Jerk myself off. That's okay, you can jerk me off.
Ready, willing,
there we go.
Able.
I'm surprised at how much, like, the fact that this is a world boss and I can do that much damage to it before it falls over, or before I fall over, is actually shocking. I'm starting to wonder if there's more power creep in Guild Wars 2 than I've been led to believe. So thanks for the follow, Roses. Wait, that's not a vet. That's a veteran, not a boss.
The rally point.
Close enough. It had a skull on the map.
Rally point.
That's another one of those packed soldiers. I want to see what that is. There's too much shit on these maps. Like, I don't feel like I can keep a single, like, line of focus of what the fuck's going on here. So what the fuck is this? I feel like I picked a fight here I'm not supposed to. I'm about to fucking die. Oh, it's there. There it is. God, I hate these fucking tendrils. They're the worst, actually. No, these guys are worse than the knockdown. Just because you can never see where the fuck they are. That's not a world boss, that's a regular mob, basically, but there's power creep for sure. Like, I get that. It's not really a normal mob because it's got that, like, bronze border thing around it. You know, this kind of feels like a black person beating up on an aboriginal. That's all I'm saying is like, you know,
Swift and steady.
I'm a Sylvari, he's a mushroom. I feel like there's some relation distantly. Both oppressed groups. And here I am killing him. It doesn't feel good. This plant-on-plant violence needs to end. We need to take back our neighborhoods. There's been a lot of power creep. When first raids dropped, after Heart of Thorns DPS was around 20k, now we're reaching 50k. So essentially, does that make some instanced content, or at least older instanced content, if you've maxed out your character, does that make parts of the game soloable that weren't soloable before?
Our supply levels just increased.
The fuck is this?
Additional troops arriving.
Why would I want to go up to the canopy? We could use help. Mandingo Dramat's champions are harassing our troops up there as they attempt to regroup and retreat. There may also be more salvage to retrieve up there. Huh. Huh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what's up there.
New lands, new opportunities.
The fuck am I looking at here? It just put me on a platform and said, fuck you. Oh, there we go. The hell is this? Is this just like... There's gonna be a boss here. That's boss music. What's up, Sampua? Not soloable, but it got easy, and sometimes you can skip the whole mechanics of the fight. Aha. Okay, so the power creep was... it's not bad enough that it ruins the old system entirely, but it means that you can just ignore shit. I hear boss music, but I don't see boss behavior. It's a little bit concerning. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to glide to get anything done here. I feel like I'm supposed to be here when I have more mastery points. I know you don't want to, but if you are to check out Lord Hizen on YouTube, his build, I have been able to solo everything for years now. I might take a look at that, just because I'd like to see how someone would solo things. Alright, well, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't see anything. Like I said, I'm gonna play this like a new player, which means I'm gonna miss things. And that's fine. That's the way this game seems to intend you to deal with things, because there's so much shit to do. There's no way you can experience it all without like a focused effort in going out of your way to identify everything. Now, I was going in this direction, so I'm going to keep doing that. Let's discover some map points. Power creep is mostly group boon stacking. Solo is not as strong. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Like, look, that's a much better situation than anything like World of Warcraft, where the power creep is so fucking bad that everything is invalidated. That's not brand new expansion content. And oh boy, I don't know if anyone's seen it, but it's been posted on Twitter. What's happened to World of Warcraft and the story and shit. It's in the most retarded place possible, and I couldn't be happier to see it fail. Blizzard truly deserves that to happen to them. Fuck off, dude. Not gonna give you $5. That poor boss gets farmed. The level of spawn camping, so yeah, it's already dead. Okay, so that's basically, that's just a resource mechanic. That boss in the canopy is essentially, it's everyone goes there with their mining picks and decides, okay, now I'm gonna farm some resources. Khadgar on a trolley, he's on a magical wheelchair. For anyone who doesn't know, right? World of Warcraft, here, let me show you. This used to be Khadgar, right? This right here used to be Khadgar. He is, in World of Warcraft, the Archmage, the single most powerful mage in existence, right? Trained by a literal half-god monster who escaped death, right? This guy is supposed to be insanely powerful, beyond reproach. He's now in a magic floating wheelchair. He can't even get up. And the best part about this is, they live in a world of fucking magic. People have come back from the dead. People have repaired shit that are, like, they've repaired universes. You're telling me that the most powerful mage in existence can't even fix his fucking broken legs? It's the dumbest shit imaginable. And do you know why they put him in the wheelchair? Right? They put him in the wheelchair because he's white and he's a dude. And they were like, look, we need some diversity points here. So what they decided to do was, no, we'll make him disabled. Now, I think that's kind of like redundant, the fact that they did that. And they made him disabled. Because, you know, the story writing was already disabled. He de-aged himself for a few hundred years. The funny part is, right, like, Khadgar is supposed to be, like, mages in WoW kind of operate under different rules than everyone else, where they can, like, extend their lifespan by a ridiculous amount. And somehow this motherfucker's still out here dying in a fucking wheelchair. It makes no sense. Next step, he's bald, probably to match Xavier. Yeah, they'll give him a secondary disability. Just because it's really important to get those diversity points in. I saw that he chose to mount a wheelchair instead of mounting a dragon or something. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's literally fucking retarded. It's like the dumbest shit imaginable is happening to World of Warcraft. And every single time I see that, it just makes me appreciate what's happening in Guild Wars 2 even more. Because, like, there's, like, progressive shit going on in Guild Wars 2, right? But, like, as much as I meme on it, Shaniqua is still a character. She's still a character with goals and ambitions and an identity outside of, I just want to fuck bitches. But every time I look at World of Warcraft, it just gets worse. Like, the most recent cinematic, it's literally, I need you to be quiet because there's a disabled black woman speaking right now. Fuck. ArenaNet went full SJW and EOD. Well, I'm gonna see that, and if that happened, I'm gonna take a shit on it. Who's the little girl with you? Oh no, that's super. Hold on, let me show you something. 9 minutes, this opens up a lot of XP, 2 monastery points. It's one of those gay adventures. What you mean if I... This is like the ultimate, like, suicide attempt that keeps on failing. I feel like you just throw yourself off a cliff. Change your mind halfway down. Right. Now, what as a new player...
Might and glory!
Would I think... Shut up. What as a new player would I think of doing to gain this mastery? The one character in EOD was a pure bullshit for me, especially speaking Spanish and trying to read that crap. I'm gonna be really sad if they went full woke. Cause like so far, Guild Wars 2 has been pretty solid story-wise, even with like progressive elements in it, like a lesbian relationship where unfortunately they didn't let us watch. God damn. Casmia's got some shit going on. I'm telling you now that if Casmia existed in my country in reality, there's a certain subsect of human beings who would not be able to accept her lesbianisms. They would have to do something bad about it.
I cannot do this alone!
Right. Now, if I had the bouncing mushroom, I would use it, but I fucking don't. God damn it.
I feel furious! Order him out! Guide my hand!
Okay. There's two things I've noticed here that I kind of like. Right? The lesbianism is accepted worldwide. Oh, Reckless Banana, do I have stories for you, dude. I live in a country where if a woman is attractive and a lesbian, it's such a problem for some of the dudes down here that like traditional kind of people that they're like, no, she just doesn't understand the magic of dick, and they'll go out of their way to like try and rape her. I'm not kidding. If you're ugly and a lesbian, it's fine. No one cares down here. But if you're attractive and you're a lesbian, then you're in trouble. That's when there are certain groups of people down here who are like, no, she just needs to see how good dick is. That way I'm gonna show her by forcefully shoving mine into her. Then she'll know. Success rates are pretty low, but we keep trying. Hey, if there's some success rates, you know, that means that, you know, there's some chance of success. Maybe they can recover. Map change gives more XP, but you will lose participation on the meta. 6 minutes. Okay, what? You know what? We'll sit there for 6 minutes. Fine. Fine. I will sit there at the bullshit hole for 6 minutes, waiting for whatever fucking event is going on down there. We'll sit here at the salvage pit. At your mom's hole. What the fuck? Oh no, it's one of these. I fucking hate these the most. These are the worst mobs. Those dinosaurs can go fuck themselves. Ugh. Guild Wars 2 has always been pretty progressive, but there have been things that balanced it. I don't even think you need to balance it, Moon. Like, I think you can have a completely, perfectly progressive story, and it's not a problem, as long as your characters are people, right? It doesn't matter. Like, I can relate to someone who's of a different race or gender or whatever, as long as they're a human being and they're going through the human experience, right? It's when they start doing that weird shit where they're like screeching about how much better they are than everyone else because of it, and their whole identity becomes about that one thing, then it becomes a problem. Now, I will say the one caveat to that is if Shaniqua and Casmia were finger blasting themselves the entire time through Living World Season 1 and 2, I would have been okay with that. I wouldn't have complained at all. As long as they let me watch, then it would have been good. It would have been perfectly fine. I would have been the most progressive human being on the planet. I would have been looking very respectfully. At all points in time. Use the airship cargo. I don't even know what that is. You mean these? Oh, fuck yeah. That's like Lord of War kind of shit. Just smack it with a pole.
You rarely see one of those.
Okay, so that acts as gear. So my bags are not nearly as full as they could be. But this is the worst part about Guild Wars 2. Is I sit here not wanting to click on any of these things because it will immediately just flood my bags with shit. So every now and then off stream, I just sit here like sorting through this and sorting this out. But I actively cannot go out of my way to touch any of this because I'm that scared that it's gonna fill up my bags. It's such bullshit. I hate it so much. You have crowbars now. You should. The woke is not that bad, although I could do without it. But the millennial rising from EOD is pretty cringe. That's much worse than the woke stuff, is that millennial rising has done so much damage to storytelling. God, I hate my generation so much for that. I'm hoping that the generation below mine has learned their lesson and learned to not do that shit. Because, God, it's the most cringe shit in the fucking world. I hate it so much. We're stretched too thin. We can't even... Okay, well, I don't care because you're a Sura. Support Pale Reavers. When their task is done, come back and see me. The gens below us are cooked. I don't know. Jarek, I've seen some pretty based shit coming out of them, but it's like there seems to be a large divide when it comes to the generation below us. Come here. Fine. No, actually, I want to wait here. Super, I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here. Because I don't wanna miss this, and it'll give me a chance to actually read chat and catch up. All that stuff is how the game tricks you into spending money on bag slots and bank tabs. I agree with you 100%, Sampwa. This right here is the deceptive... Oh, guys, it's not pay to win. We're just gonna flood your fucking bags until you're forced to pay for shit. This here is the start. Wait, so you have to go here, and this is the start. Okay. Fine. God, and you see, it keeps on giving you shit. It keeps giving you more shit. It keeps just flooding your fucking bags. They know what they're doing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, unlock that. Oh yeah, bounce on that mushroom. It's a new terminology I'm going to use for my wife. It's going to upset her. Oh yeah, baby, bounce on that mushroom.
Might and glory. I feel furious.
Did you get updraft? No, not yet. I'm assuming that's the one I should aim for next.
They fall like dominoes.
Follow the commander's lead. Bring down those drooling heads.
I think... Hold on.
Cannot do this alone.
Feel the pain.
Fuck. Oh. Okay, hold on.
I have failed.
Hold on. There's too much shit happening all at once.
I feel furious.
Is this a world boss? No, this is just a regular mob. Right, this is very sneaky because these are just worms. These are the worms that have been reskinned. Now, it is an awesome looking reskin. I'll give it that. But don't think you can deceive me, Guild Wars 2. These are just the penises. It's even vomiting like the like penises usually do. They even got the color scheme right where it's green. And if yours isn't vomiting green, you might want to see a doctor. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, fine. You won't let me click on it. That's fine. Deposit button. What deposit button? There's too much shit going on right now. One thing at a fucking time.
Swift and steady. I'm ready for my next challenge.
Good thing you showed up, Commander. We were in
Top
a bad
right.
spot there.
What you mean over here? What do you mean deposit button? Press I then top right in your inventory. Aha. That's true. That's just the materials.
Secure the landing zone and watch the skies.
These bags will still fill up. Don't you worry. Guild Wars 2 thought about this. These events aren't that hard. It's yeah, no, these events don't seem too hard. But I think it's because it's probably old content. Like that, seeing that's cool. Also, that's a cool looking mount. That thing looks fucking awesome. If only World of Warcraft could compete.
Disengaging hollow projector.
What are you doing?
Okay, hold on.
Don't take off.
Hold on, let me set my masteries. It's a language, learn the difficult dialect. Okay, that sounds fucking worthless. This is like the conquistadors going to the Aztec lands and learning their fucking language. Bullshit, they can speak mine. I should probably be focusing on updraft and anything that has to do with mobility. I feel like everything that has to do with mobility is way more important currently than learning a fucking language. No, these frogs can learn to speak fucking American.
I have it.
Plant the bombs at the base of that vine. Now move it.
Want the bombs at the base of the vine? The base of which vine? Oh, that vine. The big one in the sky that's right in front of me.
Ready for more.
Target.
Yeah, Tangiers got some new features
Explosives at the ready.
that I'm not sure I like.
We're gonna launch that ugly thing into the sky.
It keeps on doing like that pop-up shit over there, and even I can see it, and it's really irritating. I need to find a way to disable that. Language is very important for gear, but updraft first. No, I don't care about language. They can learn to speak my language. We came here with civilization and guns and single motherhood. They can learn to be like modern human beings, these frogs. Abandon traditional behaviors like having fathers and dual parent households. How dare they think that we must acclimatize to their culture in what's going to be our land soon? Someone give them a blanket with some viruses on that shit or something. Teach them a lesson.
Safe from harm.
The very last mastery in gliding is required for the last boss of the third raid wing. Exactly. It's like I said, the only thing that matters is mobility. Fuck languages. I suppose we keep putting this down where the, oh, that happens. Cool. afraid of pressing deposit in case he has to pay child support. Exactly. Look, you spend all day trying to live up to your father's expectations. But Mandingo Dramath is the ultimate deposit master. Because he deposited 1 million children in the pale tree and then left. I think it's really interesting though that they did code Mordramoth to be the blackest dragon, and then they just made him a big fucking dick in the game. That's fascinating. That's incredible. That's good storytelling. That's how you do it.
I dare you.
Rally your troops. We'll track it to the source and kill it off.
It retreated, and it's holed up with a bunch of Mordrin.
Tendrils have been taking our troops. I intend to retrieve them.
I like the way you think.
You
got a plan for getting in there?
I suspect a few explosives will remedy this problem.
Oh, thank God it's Loranthia. Oh my God, I would have been so upset if that was,
I see you've taken command of my forces.
Chief Aviator Skybreaker, 14th Air Watch. I rescued these cubs after their ship was brought down.
Thanks. Can your copters airlift us out of here? Or search for more survivors?
How many times have I died? Like 3 or 4.
The enemy controls the
Nothing
air.
major.
We're low on fuel, and the pilots are spooked.
What was it, this enemy air support?
This is the direction that
forced us out of the sky.
whatchamacallit went
Fast,
earlier.
Brutal. Never seen anything like
Thingy.
them. As for you, Weed,
what's his name?
Make any strange moves,
Fuck, I can't remember his name.
To the vines.
Ritlock. Traherne returns later. I hope he returns to die. Jesus, he's been so fucking useless. Traherne is like the most worthless character, because everyone keeps on telling me, no, but he's super important, because he's doing all the paperwork. Man, fuck paperwork. We got a dragon to kill.
Target in sight. Target in sight.
Oh yeah, we gave him the legendary weapon so he could sit around and do paperwork. That's exactly why he needed it.
Reporting in.
Man, this thing has a lot of health actually.
I feel furious.
Health.
Safe from harm.
Recovery.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is part of this dynamic quest.
One becomes two.
I do actually enjoy the fact that they switched over to like voice lines instead of the theater kids actor play in the base game. I almost feel like they should go back to the base game and change it to this. I really think that would be a good quality of life upgrade if they took away the let's speak with a PNG in the background and made it more interactive with the world. Why am I not hitting anything here? Is this thing immune? Just kind of trying to keep a good twigger down. This is what it's like when the Sylvari try and fight social services. They do no damage. They can only halfway voice lines as it is now. What do you mean by that? You mean did the voice acting go away?
Engaging enemy!
Or did they get cheap on it? Also, I know about the buff. I'm just being full of shit. Think of this as art.
I've got the target.
This is... I'm not playing a game. I'm showing you modern art. You know how, like... You know those videos you see? Of modern art? Where it's just a woman out there shooting eggs out of her vagina onto a blank canvas? That's what I'm doing, but this I'm doing the Guild Wars 2 equivalent of that. It's art. Does it get me anywhere? No. But you didn't think you'd see that in your lifetime, did you? The VA strike fucked with super late game NPC voices. Oh shit! Did the voice acting strike actually affect Guild Wars 2 as well? Is it, like, isn't that whole thing now, like, resolved though? This map has 5 main areas. Okay, well, you know what? When it comes to the voice acting thing, maybe, I say this from a business perspective as an absolute bastard. But maybe if the voice actors don't want to work, maybe it's time, they got replaced by AI, huh?
Did you see that?
Maybe it's time we got some AI going. Fuck your voice acting, where's my video game? You know, I can think of the best way to do voice acting to get what you want. What you do is you want to go into the cancer ward in a hospital. And you want to get like a recording device in there. And you'll be like, hey, kid,
I feel furious.
If you record these lines for this character in a video game, not only will you be immortalized, but we'll pay for your cancer stuff. And they'll be like, oh my god, really? And you'll be like, yeah, kid. All you have to do is sign on the dotted line that we can use your voice forever.
Burn my tail, we're blocked again.
And worse, we're trapped here. I believe it's time we blast our way through.
Thought you'd never ask.
To the walls! Hold them back!
Train fire on my target.
Then when you've got their voices and you've linked it up, then you don't pay for their cancer surgery and they die, and you never have to pay royalties ever.
Target in sight.
What? I don't feel like this is what this is meant for. I feel like I'm supposed to be shooting things at a distance. But fuck it. Why not?
Clear skies. I'm new.
Oh fuck, this is like this is first person tower defense. That's pretty awesome. That's actually really cool. I love how creative they are with some of these game modes. That it's not just all the same static, go fight this thing, use some abilities, get bored. They kind of burned that out in the base game, so I appreciate the fact that they're doing this now. Damn it.
I feel furious.
Okay, don't use the mobility. Do not use the jump that's going to take me off the cliff. Don't press 3.
Target down.
You still need to target enemies with rifles. Yeah, I noticed.
Target in sight.
Can we even aim at that one? No. I think we have to go down here, don't we? Nope, then we lose the rifle. Wait. A shame about Kanak's voice change. DiMaggio got too big for his britches, so they replaced his voice with Matt Mercer, starting in Icebrood Saga. I don't know why the name Matt Mercer rings a bell, but something tells me there was something to do with a sexual allegation case, and maybe I'm thinking of someone else, and I hope to God I'm wrong.
That's how
God damn it, can't aim to save my fucking life. As a small indie dev, the strike showed me not to hire American VAs if ever need English voice acting. I've got a different perspective on that one, Aetheron. If you're a small indie dev, depending on the project you're working on, if you're not working on like an American Western cowboy game, why should all your characters have an American accent? And the only reason I can think of is relatability to your largest target audience. But outside of that, if you want your game to be far more unique, like if you're gonna go look at Kingdom Come Deliverance, you want English voice actors because it makes sense, right? If you are doing like a game that fuck. Oh yeah, that's right, I can do this. I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. They're gonna ignore me. If let's say you're doing a game about Vikings, right? I feel like you should hire people who still have like the Nordic accents to be your Vikings, even if the English, if the voice acting is in English.
Vivian with you.
That makes more sense to me. Is that weird? Matt Mercer is Critical Role guy. He voices a lot of things. Isn't he... didn't he used to voice... McCree in Overwatch? Or do I have that wrong?
Attack my target!
And then they changed McCree because of some sexual allegation thing? Or is he the guy that replaced the dude with the sexual allegation thing? I can't tell. I'm not sure. Press T to assist. I'm pressing T, it's not doing anything. I think he did McCree, the first one. Sean Rigel is also a guy from Critical Role. Damn, how are these people getting so many VA roles? He's the voice actor of Brahim. Oh, that poor man. And that poor man has got to be facing so much abuse for having voiced Brahim. Oh god, that, you know what, everyone's got a low point in their career. And he chose wrong. He could have been sucking dick behind a Walmart for $20, or he could have been voicing Brahim. And one of those choices left him with less dignity than the other. And he chose wrong. Poor man. Happens to the best of us.
Wash the pain away.
Submit to Mortimer.
Safe from harm.
Target down.
It's not McCree, it's Cassidy, you bigot. I didn't know that McCree went through a sex change, my bad. You know, it can identify as whatever it wants. But it'll always be McCree to me because that's the original name of the character. And I think it's a big miss by Blizzard to start renaming characters that people get attached to. Because people are not thinking about the guy who touched down on someone. People are thinking about, like, this character is its own thing with its own identity. And now you're changing it. You need to switch out the VA, sure, but why change the name?
Target down.
McCree was named after someone that was accused of sexual assault. At least they were accused of sexual assault and not accused of South Africa. You know, one of those things is worse than the other. God, this feels bad as a melee. I don't want to fall off this ledge. Oh fuck, a waypoint! Can't tell if I love or hate unions. They have their good points and their bad points. I think it depends on the people involved in the union, and it depends on who's in control. Because theoretically speaking, a union's just a group of people who are deciding on something, right? By that standard, you could consider a homeowners association a union. But I've never met anyone in a homeowners association who I would identify as a human being. At the same time, if you got like a, you got like a bunch of construction workers who are continually getting fucked over by the business they work for, then I can completely understand them getting together and being like, fuck these guys. We're gonna make sure that they're fair towards us. That makes perfect sense. It really depends on the people in control of it. If a game is union, they have to hire union VAs. SAG wants a monopoly on the whole industry. That I have seen, the whole SAG-AFTRA thing. That I disagree with. That I think is dog shit. I think if you're a game dev, especially if you're like an indie game dev, and you want to hire someone to voice your game, and your game pops the fuck off, you should be able to do that. I'm gonna die for no reason here. I'm gonna die for no reason. I knew it. I knew it. I don't even know what killed me there. I think it's the poison, isn't it? Okay, I'm starting to understand the value of stacking in this game, where everyone wants to stand on top of each other because there's a bunch of like AoE buffs and overlays. I'm starting to get why, like, one of the main strategies I've seen people do in raids is to just stand completely on top of each other. I get it now. It's like it's a survival tactic. I gotta say, like I said, Guild Wars 2 seems like a very progressive game, that the strategy to survive is, everyone, get in the fuck pile with me. It's fine. The deeper we are inside each other, the safer we are.
Victory! Ha! I hope you choke on that Mordra moth.
The first of many victories, I hope. Well done, Chief.
Now that this sector is clear, we
don't know if on this map too, but for sure the next Battlefield's map. If you're not moving your character for a few minutes, Mordra will talk to it, and your character will answer him.
Oh, you lost it.
We might give that a try.
Or worse.
We know. And we'll do what's necessary should one of us succumb to the dragon's call.
Yeah, I can do that. Good hunting, Master.
How is it? I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. How is it that the Sylvari somehow seem to be best friends with the fucking cats? The cats are supposed to be the evil Omega racists, and they're like best friends. I've yet to see the cats be bad to the Sylvari. But somehow the humans are like super racist. Asura, I mean, we don't even need to talk about them because they're not really people. Fucking everyone else is a problem, but somehow the cats are fine with it. What the oh my god. It's fucking ridiculous. Sylvari are based on catnip. Yeah, we all just got like a nutsack pouch that's made of catnip. And the charge is like, these are my friends. I don't care what you have to say about them. They smell good. Imagine the talking rabbit food saying, I'm not a people. Hey, look, it's not my fault, right? That rats evolved backwards and created Asura. I want you to understand that the law of the Asura is that when they were underground, that the dwarves would rather kill themselves and turn to stone than ever have to look at another Asura again in their life. That's what the dwarves decided, so, you know what? That's how that works. Also, keep in mind that the first thing that the Asura did when they found the Sylvari was start experimenting on them. And Mukluk lied to me. He was like, no, it was just a one Asura. And then we play through that quest line of Kaith's history, and they're taking fucking hundreds in cages and shit. And all I'm hearing is these Asura being like, no, we will put them into cages, yeah. No, no, don't worry about that. They don't have papers. They belong in the box. This one can do math. Shoot him, he's doing mathematics. That is illegal. Das ist verboten. You know, it's really funny that the Asura keep on talking about being the superior race, and yet they still get outclassed by the Skrit constantly. Okay, so I suppose now we gotta do this. Daily, lifetime. Which one of these do we do? Do we do the lifetime or the daily? Both are achieved in the same run. Alright. Well, fuck it. Oh, shit. What the fuck am I doing here? Wait. No. Fuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Gather supplies and avoid the tendrils before the time runs out. Okay, so you're supposed to like run down there, get supplies, and leave. Okay. Fuck. If only I could read, but I play MMOs.
I got it.
Okay, so we grab supplies, and we just get the fuck out. Ow.
I'm up to the challenge.
Okay, I can dodge. I can dodge. I've got to remember to dodge. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out before I die. Wait, what? Am I supposed to stay down there? Where the fuck do we... Where do we grab the...
Heavy.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna die for this. But I suppose this makes sense. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Is this just collect all the salvage? Get 30 of them? There's no, like, deposit them somewhere? It's just try not die? This is bullshit.
I'm up to the challenge.
I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh fuck, and there's a timer. I just looked at the top right corner. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Okay, now I understand it. I understand it now. Okay. I wasted a bunch of time there. I get it now. I get how this works. I can do this. I can do... Okay. Okay. Now it makes sense.
Heavy.
Now it makes sense. I get it. Ow. Come on, get out the way. I now understand. It took me one time fucking this up. That's all I needed.
Got it.
Dodge! God damn it! Get the fuck out of the way. 24. 25. 26. 27. Come on, where is it?
I've got it.
Where's the rest of it? Ow. 29. No! Get... You motherfucker! You died right on top of it! You fucking asshole! Get that... Get that fuck off my piece of salvage! You piece of shit!
I'm up to the challenge.
God damn it. That fucking asshole fucking died right on top of it. What a dickhead. What a cock. Did I get the valuable thing? Okay, we earned a mastery point. That's important. What a dick. Okay, what do we get if we get gold? Is it worthwhile? Oh, fuck, it's a mastery point, isn't it? Oh. Fuck. Motherfucker. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. What do we get? Do we get anything valuable? Probably not. Aside from the mastery point. Updraft use, 2 more oh my god, that's a whole ass mastery point. Oh, that fucking guy's there. Oh. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Now imagine this as a daily where everyone is running the same one and there's 10 dead people in the pit. No, I can imagine. I can imagine during its peak, this must have been like the nightmare run. Is this dead person still down here? No.
I've got it.
I'm surprised it doesn't instance you for this. Like, it doesn't actually make you do this independently so that no one can fuck with you. But I think it's kind of funny that they did that. Get out of the way. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll get the ones on the outer ring first because those are easy and I can just keep on running away from problems. Just like in real life.
I've got it.
Okay, go there. Get that. How many do I have? 20. That's fine. Where is it? Where is it? Dodge. Get out the fucking way. Oh, I could have done that. Feel like I wasted time on that. Hey. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty good. That was fun. Not bad. I didn't even do the worst timing. Oh wait, no, never mind. I did. Never mind. I did the fucking worst timing. 1:05. 1:05. Some of these fucking people are doing this in 30 seconds. How? Jesus Christ.
That's valuable.
Speed boost mushrooms. Ah, okay, so if you got speed boost mushrooms, I'm guessing you could just sprint through the whole thing and you're just spamming F the whole time. Alright, well that's good enough. At least I got that done. At least I didn't abandon that mastery point. That's what matters. It's like 50 extra points in Heart of Thorns, more than what you need to max out all the mastery lines, so don't worry about it. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, I don't care if there's extra ones. I wouldn't know that as a new player. And as a new player, that was actually fun. So I'd want to do that until I completed it. Even if that took me like 5 or 6 tries, I would have been fine with that. which is a good sign. That's like a good mechanic, is that you can fail at something and it's still fun enough that you'd want to do it again. I told you I look at these things in a kind of different way. Okay, I now have the bouncing mushroom shit, which means I could go here and continue the main story. This feels so much better, holy shit. I just gotta say, the way that the game sets this out, where it's like, hey, you're gonna, like, it preps you, like, you need this mastery point. This feels so much better than the base game where it's like, no, fuck you, get to level 10 arbitrarily because we told you to. Why do you have to do that? Because fuck you, that's why. The fact that this is like, here's an ability that is specifically linked to this mastery, and you have to go through this, and it'll make the game more accessible, and you get access to new things by doing this, blah blah blah, X, Y, Z. That's such a, that's way better, holy shit. That feels way more engaging. Right, now let's try this out. Please don't launch me into a fucking dragon or something. Oh shit, it launches you in a direction. Okay. So bouncing mushrooms are directional. It takes you to a specific point. It's not random. That's good to know. Wait, do they work if you're still on your mount? No. Mounts can go fuck themselves, apparently.
Attack my target!
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. Holy shit, that's good. That's such a good mechanic. That's... okay, that opens up so much mobility options and... oh, that's so good. Right, so we wanted to come here. Hop up here. Where does this take us? Oh, right into some guy's house. Awesome. Breaking and entering. Exactly what we're used to doing as a Sylvari. All the Heart of Thorns mobility masteries are for on foot only. Way later in Soto, they add special masteries where your flying mounts can use updrafts and ley lines, but that's far away. Yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about Soto now. I'm looking at the game as it was intended. That's why I've avoided getting flying mounts. No! No, 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 no! Fuck! I have the masculine urge to keep on pressing 3. And it never goes away. Thanks for the follow, Atom. It never stops. I need to like tape, like actually rip off the 3 key so I stop touching it. There we go.
I'm trying to keep a low profile here.
Oh, this is an Asian frog because it's yellow.
What do you need, stranger?
Ibli sent me. I'm looking for a Norn and a Char traveling together. If I get you out of here, will you help me?
Get me out? After all the trouble I went through to get in.
So you're not a prisoner?
I let myself get captured to learn all I can about the Costek itself situation. And I've got a lot more to learn. But I can help you. I did see your friends, hot on the heels of a Mordrum prisoner caravan, headed west.
Thanks, and good luck with your mission.
And hold on. Mounts aren't real, and if they ever added mounts, most people would quit because with the waypoint system, mounts aren't needed, so they would just be a cash grab. You know what? I agree with you, Maniacal Metal. But the problem is I don't know what game you're talking about. Do you mean World of Warcraft or Guild Wars 2? Because I've heard that exact same argument everywhere. Well, what's the point of the travel system if you've just got a mount? That would waste so much. Oh, the gold sinks are going away. The economy is going to go insane. The inflation's going to be ridiculous. No one's going to care. This is going to fucking ruin the game. And to be fair, in WoW it kind of did. But not because of the mounts, but because of the way they were implemented. And the fact... What the fuck, dude? Hold still. And it kind of fucked up the game because the Blizzard devs implemented flying mounts in the dumbest way possible. Where's this gonna take me? Oh man, that's so good. And we got a mastery point for that. Fuck yeah. Oh, look at that. How many more do I need? Wait, how many more does this take? 9? Jesus. Oh, I thought it was 2. I was looking here. Fuck. No, but that's level 2, isn't it? Read. No, Syro. Would a new player read? Absolutely fucking not. That was the argument of Guild Wars 2 mounts. Then they made mounts that were fucking awesome and not WoW style speed buffs. The thing is, if you implement, like, you can implement anything into a video game, right? This is like a game dev trick. You can implement anything into a video game, and if you've done it meticulously, you've made it match the lore of the world, you've made it match the story, and then you've added gameplay elements that are enjoyable for a person to experience, instead of just like slapping a band-aid on it kind of system. You can get away with anything. You can add anything. You want to add guns to Pokemon? Congratulations, you made Palworld.
Hey, you! Over here!
Oh, what do you want? Ooh. This one's borderline. I can't say anything because I feel like I'll end up in a prison cell. This one's a bit...
Oh! 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 After the crash, Baroness Jasmina took charge of the survivors in their camp. You should check in with her.
She's a servant girl as well. Yeah, that... See, I'm much more in this region than I am in this region right here.
I've got the target. This will make for an epic saga.
Yes, I would love to browse. Actually, that's perfect right there. You know what? We've been appreciating the bulges and the bends, but we haven't been appreciating the stomach. We haven't spent enough time enjoying this section. Is that fucking Farron's Flyer playing? I don't know why, but I really like this music track. It's so good. I love this music track so much. Not just awesome mounts, but they also... Oh wait, they also reduced waypoints to match, so you have to use the mounts to get around. Good. Good. How do I feel about Guild Wars 2 visuals? I don't know, you tell me how I feel about them. Are there sharp angles and problems? Absolutely. Is it perfect? No. Is it good? Fuck yes, it's good. Honestly, I do feel like Guild Wars 2's graphics are dated. They are not gonna match up to some new game that comes out tomorrow. But these graphics have aged a lot better than most MMORPGs. From looking at this game, take a look at something like Neverwinter. Take a look at something like Lord of the Rings, even ESO. I feel like the graphics in Guild Wars 2, the generalized art style, the way they've built the world...
Hey, you! Over here!
...carries hard. And it makes it a playable game and still a visually enjoyable game to this day. And I think the secret that they have is texture. Right? Take a look at this little freak over here. He doesn't have that many polygons. If you look at this, right? He doesn't actually have that many polygons. You can see where the lines connect. You can see all the hard angles. But look at the texture that they put on this model. Right? The texture allows them to get away with lower poly models because they make up for the lack of visual clarity with the textures that are strapped onto anything they make. That's what makes it impressive. I'd say the thing that Guild Wars 2 struggles with the most is any kind of curved surface. Look at any curved surface they make, even this up here. Even the little waypoint thing. You can see the sharp angles that come off of things. They really battle with curved lines, and they get around that by masking it with textures. And it's such a genius solution, game dev-wise. Guild Wars 2 proves style outlasts realism. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, anyone should know this. Your graphics don't matter nearly as much as your art style, because one day, at some point in the future, no one's going to be thinking, damn, what an amazing graphical fidelity this game had. Yo, usually I just click on these. What the fuck? No one's gonna... fuck it, I'll worry about it later. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right? No one's gonna care about graphical art styles. 10 years from now, when people are thinking about your video game, they're not gonna be thinking about how, oh my god, the graphics was so peak. What they're gonna be thinking is, what was the art style? What is the feeling that the art style evoked in me as a kid that makes me think about it now? I'm full up on points, yeah. Yeah, I registered that in the back of my head and I figured it would be funnier if I said nothing. But now you ruined it, Super. I'll do the Wizard's Vault stuff off stream. Please tell me that's down, not up. Please be down. Please be down. Okay, it seems down. Oh, thank God. This map is gonna give me fucking anxiety. This whole map is gonna give me anxiety that I'm going in the wrong direction vertically. Oh, look, it's the retard squad.
What happened? I told you two to stay close, not take unnecessary risks.
But we spotted a Mordrum prison caravan. We followed it, and it led us to this camp.
No risk, no reward. I made the call. Erson backed me up. We thought it was worth the risk. We were right.
Fair enough. Now, how heavily defended is this camp of yours?
Very. The Mordrum Guard are not mindless. They set up a strong defensive perimeter, and they know how to patrol it.
Brimstone is right. The Mordrum Guard are sharp, precise. They must know we're coming.
That doesn't matter now. There are prisoners here, and our friends might be among them. We're going in. Thanks for backing up, Bram, Tribune. What's your assessment of the situation here?
This seems to be a large-scale prisoner containment camp. The
Why did we
Mordrum
call him
Guard goes
Tribune?
out, collects living and dead bodies, and brings them here.
I missed something in the lore
And
here.
this is where they grow all the Mordrum we've been fighting? Part prison camp, part minion factory.
Right. There's no easy access, but at least one member of Destiny's Edge is here. I can
just RP walk this section.
Feel it.
Feelings? From a soldier like you?
Cut me some slack.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
still getting used to this new magic and how to describe it. Come on, we think there's a back way in. Follow me.
Oh, God. Of course the
Might
furry
and
loves going in the
glory.
back door. Am I surprised? He's Tribune rank in the Legions. Yeah, but why would we care about that as a Sylvari? That's the real question. As a Sylvari, is he not just Ricklock to us? Is he not just Cat Dad?
If we can do enough damage to this facility, it'll disrupt Mordremoth's progress in the whole region. If things get ugly, stand near me. I
It
can
would make
boost your
sense.
strength.
It would make sense to call him Tribune if we were playing the Char. It doesn't make sense for me to pull a Char rank on him as a Sylvari.
My pain is easy.
Oh fuck. These things do damage. Holy shit. That's the range. Okay, that's
Safe
the
from
problem. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know there were just fucking shit fly swarms here.
I feel furious!
This is where they pile up the dead prisoners.
We're done here. Let's move on to the main encampment.
Stick me a Rootlock
Might
if things
and
get
glory.
bad. Oh no, don't worry. I'm gonna be like attached to his leg. Not only because I know things are gonna get
this
bad.
area ready for the next load of corpses. Mordremoth has uses for the dead as well as the living.
How's your day? It's been great. What's up, Mega Crackhead? How you doing?
Hold up. There's too many Mordrum Guard ahead. If we engage, the noise will alert the entire camp. This looks like a Mordrum Guard bivouac. Close enough to
I feel like we need some Africa music if we're just gonna see a bunch of naked twig people in the forest here.
muster here before rolling out in force to collect prisoners and corpses.
We overcame worse odds while you were off in the mists. We can handle this.
All these naked twiggers just running around. We are going to build a well.
Sound the muster.
The village will have water when we are done.
Ready to move out when I return.
Clear this area. The next harvesting party is heading out soon.
I think I said this before, but I've been listening to the Heart of Thorns soundtrack since like the very first Guild Wars 2 video I made. And like last week, my wife's phone was broken and it needed to
Alive
go
or
in for
dead,
repairs.
you will be
Ah,
part
shit.
of the Jungle Dragon's horde.
They just, goddamn. Where's Ritlock when you need him? Where are you, Ritlock? Save me. What the? Oh, it's those motherfuckers. It's those pieces of shit. It's that fucking asshole over there with the bow. He's the problem. Typical twigger with a bow, huh? Yeah, I bet you tribesmen have been using them your whole lives. No wonder you're good at them. Motherfuckers. By the way,
Had enough?
I'm not kidding when I say this.
Good. I haven't had a proper workout since I got back from the mists.
Hey, about that. When are you gonna fess up about how you got these new skills, sir?
Yeah, it's sex
Maybe
with a bunch
when
of ghosts.
Mordremoth or one of its leafy puppets isn't trying to kill us. Until then, stop asking.
He's right. Focus on the mission, Rox. Right now, we need to find a way off this plateau.
Right. By the way, I gotta say, like, when I was a kid, because I live in a culturally enriched country.
Hail mother, that's a lot of tendrils.
Too many. We can't afford to get bogged down here. We need something to clear the path.
Agreed. There's airship wreckage scattered across the plateau. Let's see if we can scavenge some incendiaries.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not used to this.
Might and glory.
I'm not used to this. The game's making me do logical things. This isn't a fucking MMO. What the fuck? The characters thought about what they had to do? What in the fresh... Okay. Okay.
This packed weapons crate is still intact, and there's ordnance here we can use.
That's fucking
Fire
ridiculous.
grenades. Outstanding. They burn hot enough to reduce just about anything to ash.
Okay, basically this is gonna be a fiery but mostly peaceful bombing. So like I was saying, I've lived my entire life in a very culturally enriched kind of existence. And I was lucky enough that when I was a kid, that like, I got to meet some Khoisan, right? Like the hunter-gatherers who like originally lived down here. Like I got to meet some of their descendants. Can I go back and get more bombs, or was that like a one-time thing? Oh, okay, no, there's more packed ordnance there. Holy shit, that's a lot of... Okay. And they taught me how to use like a bow and arrow, the way they use one. And you don't know how fucking dangerous
I feel furious.
2 flexible sticks are until you understand how a bow and arrow works. It's the dumbest shit imaginable, and it makes sense from like a human warfare perspective. How everything changed when we figured out ranged weapons. Because like one of these guys, like they were showing me how like a bow and arrow actually works, and like how to use one the way they use it. And they would be able to do this thing with a bow and arrow, and I never got this right. Obviously it was fucking retarded. Like by luck, when like we did this thing as kids where there were like a group of us who went like hunting with them in what was like their traditional grounds and shit. And by pure luck, by pure happenstance, I managed to shoot a quail. Not a quail, it's like a guinea fowl. I don't know if you know what that is. So it's like it's a jungle chicken, basically. In the head, and just killed it. But it was pure luck. And I played it off like I did it on purpose. And it was like, very impressive shot. Maybe I could show you something more. And like he was so excited to like share what he could do. And they do this thing
safe from harm,
where they find like a really small gap in like a tree, and they do this as practice, and they try and fire an arrow through like this teeny tiny like gap in like the branches of a tree, basically threading a needle. And I'm sitting there like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to do this. But he was so excited because he thought he'd found someone who is able to like do the basics of what they do like by second nature. And I then disappointed him very heavily by launching every single arrow that he had into the base of the tree and shattering them. He seemed so disappointed in me. He was just like, oh fuck, so that shot was luck, huh?
I've never encountered tendrils that powerful before. We must be on the right track.
Mordramoth knows we're here, but it doesn't seem concerned. It's interested, but not urgent.
I know what you mean. It's hiding something, or it wants us to think that it is. Stay alert. and move up to that clearing.
The Overseer stations himself nearby, between the corpse staging ground and the live prisoner cages.
Every weapon ever made to this day is an evolution of a stick or a rock. You're wrong, Calloway, because you're forgetting the third element. Fire. Stick, rock, or fire.
There's the Overseer.
Fire came later, but stick and rock were definitely the basis of everything.
A lot more than my sword when I was in the mists. I'd take point, but I'm still sorting out the voices in my head. This new spell arsenal of mine comes.
Skill is just increasing your chances to get lucky. Man,
right.
the way
Proceed with caution.
how consistent
Be ready
those
for
dudes
anything.
are. How consistent those motherfuckers are. Fire came from stick and rock. Napalm, dubber. It's chemicals. It's liquids that set themselves on fire. And human beings have been trying to set everything on fire for as long as they can. Yeah, fuck, don't speed walk towards me, motherfucker. Fire has always been the ultimate goal. It might be derived from rock, but it's its own thing.
Safe from harm.
Protects me.
So do you like Hoddlefield so far? Yes. So far it's been great. There's been some challenge. The game has shown me that you can't just, you know...
The blooms are healing any
Drift.
damage we do. Take them out so we can finish this.
The blooms?
Plenty of fire grenades left
Oh,
in
it's
those
those.
crates. Let's see if these blooms burn as hot as the tendrils did.
Oh shit, okay, so I'm supposed to grab the packed ordnance and then drop the blooms out. That's what I get the idea that I'm supposed to do. No, leave me alone. Fuck off.
I'm new.
Okay, well I could just kill them outright. That works too. I remember this fight being annoying. It hasn't been as annoying as that mirror world illusion shit.
I feel furious.
But maybe it's just because I'm at the very beginning of this. Up, there we go. There we go. Okay, I feel myself slowly starting to acclimatize to the behaviors of the scrapper build now as well. Ah, fuck it. Let's put down some extra damage. There's gonna be another bloom soon. I feel like this is like a... He gets to a specific health point, and then the bloom shows up, and this is gonna happen multiple times. Ah, okay, it's immune. I have to use this. This is a requirement.
Swift and steady.
Ow. Ah, fuck. Come on.
Safe from harm.
Is he gone? Oh fuck, I can just stun lock him. What am I doing? I don't even need to fight him. I can just stun lock him the entire time. Using the bombs.
Enemy down. Not that it did us much good. Sorry, Commander, but this looks like a dead end.
Mordrum
just
is
been
reacting
using the
to
bombs
us,
the whole time.
growing stronger defenses. We need to hit them harder to clear a path.
Can do. Stand back.
Skilling outright is the power creep. You know what? It kind of does feel that way, but it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't, like, it still feels like there's challenge
Nice
here.
work,
Does that make sense?
I can see the camp below. Way below. How are we going to get down there?
You glide, Commander. I'll
This is
create
making me
portals
want to do
along the
something.
cliff face for the rest of us.
Good thinking. I'll lead the way, and the rest of you catch up as quick as you can.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something that's very ill-advised. I want you to understand, I have zero skill when it comes to doing this, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So no one in their right fucking mind should follow me into doing this. This is me being full-blown retarded. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Stacking ferocity would, I think. Shape charge, that's fine. Cripple and bleed. That's fine. Okay. Cleansing pulse. Protection. Grant regen to nearby allies when you use a healing skill. No, fuck my allies. I need it more than anything else. Set a timed charge that creates a cloud of smoke. No. If I'm not going to use that... Okay, maybe protection's actually the way to go. And no, I'm not taking like advice from you. I understand that all of you know better than me. I do. I get that. But I need to figure this out by myself. Gain resistance when you dodge. Heal nearby allies. Turrets. I'm not using turrets. I've been using the dodge a lot. Anti-corrosion placing. When you grant protection... Bunker down. While in combat, a percentage of healing you apply to yourself is stored in your medical dispersion field. Each interval, stored healing spent to heal... Okay, I don't care about that. We're gonna go for bunker down then. Where is bunker down? Is that gonna be... How does bunker down work? Basically, every class has a trait line for support and tanking. Yeah, I kind of figured that Guild Wars 2 has this whole idea where you're supposed to be responsible for your own health bar, but you can, if you feel like it, be responsible for other people's health bar. Does that make sense? Right click on bunker down. I right-clicked on it. Drop a pack of bandages that provides a little healing. Wait, so is this skill linked to bandage then? When you CC it procs 2 skill, you change which skill to read by the right-click. So it's a heal skill. Maybe it would be actually better to go for something that's healing, because I'm assuming when they say it applies to allies, I'm sure it applies to myself as well. Maybe cleansing a condition is better. Because I'm not keeping up with the debuffs that are hitting me. Checking skills if that bunker thing is not an offhand shield thing. It might be. You know, I'm going to avoid it entirely, otherwise I'm going to spend my entire time here trying to figure this out. Increase strike damage to foes with a lower health percentage than you. Hitting an explosion heals you over a few seconds. I feel like we're gonna try that. And now, I want you to understand we're about to go full retard. I have avoided the grenade skill tree. I've avoided the shit like the plague. It's the one kit on the engineer. Oh, what the fuck? A bomb kit? Oh fuck! We can go full terrorist. What? What? We're just fucking putting bombs on the ground? What the
might and glory?
This is like the dumbest fucking skill set I've ever seen in my life. You just... What kind of Taliban in the back of a Toyota Hilux bullshit is this? This is the dumbest skill set I've ever seen. Now I have to use this. Okay, I'll worry about grenades later. I didn't even know there was a bomb kit. I've completely missed that the entire time I've been playing this game. That's the dumbest shit imaginable. I cannot believe that exists. I can't believe that's an in-game mechanic. And that means that works pretty well with using this as well, because that's just another bomb. That is the stupidest shit imaginable. I think like supply crate's gotta be the obvious choice, right? Because if we're gonna be dropping things on ourselves, that means we're gonna be in one spot just dropping bombs like a retard. That's amazing. Oh no. I can't believe it. How the... How is that a skill set? Just, excuse me sir, here's your FedEx package. What the fuck is this? This is the dumbest skill set I can ever imagine. Okay. 100 points for creativity, 0 points for practicality. I'm literally just a fucking terrorist now. How did I miss this? How did I miss the bomb kit my entire life?
Thanks, boss. Though, I'm not sure everyone would agree.
I got obsessed with the flamethrower.
I'm fine. You try falling from portal to portal while an elder dragon buzzes in your skull.
I feel like I need some Mujahideen music going on here.
This is where they keep the live prisoners. Whoever we're looking for.
At least I know that this is going to be acceptable under Twitch's TOS. As long as I'm attacking people I believe are Jewish, then it's okay.
I'm not hearing the dragon's voice as strongly or as often, but I know it's here. It's up to something.
Mordramoth loves surprises. Especially when it's surprising Sylvari with the fact that its thoughts seem like our own.
That's what makes it so dangerous to us, and why we have to keep tabs on each other.
This is gonna be the dumbest shit imaginable. Alright, free all the prisoners from the Mordrum Guard. Excuse me, sir. FedEx package delivery. Just for you. This is so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh, and everything's got a timer on. This is literally fucking Looney Tunes. Everything's got a timer on it and a fucking little fuse coming in. This is the dumbest shit imaginable. Holy fuck.
My master will claim you all.
This is feel furious. You know, this is either going to be incredible when it comes to boss fights, or the dumbest shit imaginable.
I would break you. Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
You know what? This is actually weird, but this might actually make a mobility
I feel furious.
Easier for me, because my auto attacks have a timer on them now. And I don't have
Commander,
to worry
wait.
about doing the audio
This one is
attack
nightmare
and being in the right
Shall
spot.
I
I
kill
can
him?
just drop a bomb and run.
Wait, I don't want trouble.
may
I
not
just want to get
survive.
out of here.
Which does make me want to find
Start
my,
running,
you know,
and don't stop until you hit dry top. Move!
the local childcare center. It's the progressive thing to do. I love how every other character is just sitting around watching me be a terrorist.
Put people in, but something else comes out. We were next.
We'll handle it. You should get clear.
I can't believe how great that is. Oh my god, this is the dumbest shit imaginable. I can't believe this is like an actual weapon set. How did I miss this? Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing for AoE. A big tip for the bomb kit, press 5, then 2 right away. What? You're saying? 5-2. Okay. 5-2-3. 5 then F2 for okay, I get that the smoke screen is stealth. It's fine, I'll figure this out. Hold on, let me actually read what these abilities do. Explosive. Condition damage. Explosive. Vulnerability. Defiance. Okay, 3 is my defiance break. 4 is my defiance break. 5. Oh my god, this is the break. This is the CC bar break build. I should have fucking realized it. Bombs are really good at getting rid of the CC bar. Oh my god, I've been looking for this build. Where have you been all my life?
A splendid combination.
Oh, fantastic. And then I'm in trouble, I just do this. This is so stupid. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. Finally. Finally, I can get rid of that stupid fucking CC bar in one go. And it's not going to take me 2 rounds of abilities.
We've got things covered here. If you want to get back in the action, find Larenthir and follow his lead. Move out.
Let's do this.
Enemy spotted. Protect the prisoner cages.
I feel furious.
Whoop, I'm going to die for that. I'm focusing too much on the abilities now. I'm trying to get them right. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know, how do we deal with something like this that's got mobility? It was more like I don't have... You know what, I just realized this with PvE. I don't need to worry about mobility because everything's gonna come towards us, right? Swap your trait into tools for more kit shenanigans. Hold on. Inventions, explosives, tools. I'll drop Scrapper for now. Wait, no, fuck, I don't want to drop Scrapper. Because then I lose the healing thing. Wait, actually, maybe it's better I have a turret. Because I'm going to be standing in one spot anyway. I see the tangent icon. Does it work? Mega Crackhead. It potentially maybe might work, but you also might get scammed. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Static Discharge. Hit multiple foes with Chain Lightning critical hits. This ability deals increased damage. Gadget. Resistance. Clear blindness. Reduce the recharge of your elite skill when you dodge. Oh, fuck yeah. Mechanized deployment. Tool belt skill gains. Reduced recharge. Tool belt skills. Remove conditions. Fire shield. Activate a fire shield. I don't want active abilities. I'm already figuring out these abilities for the first time. I don't need more abilities on top. Deal increased strike damage while your endurance is not full. Analyze a stealthed foe. Applying vulnerable... Oh my god, this has got a stealth counter. I've never looked at the tools tree. I just kind of filled it up and then just ignored it entirely. I want the increased damage though. Gain kinetic charges when you use a tool belt skill? No. Endurance regen is increased. Rocket boots. Fly forward, damaging foes with your rocket exhaust cures. Immobilized, crippled, and chilled. I already used the rocket boots. That's perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Yes, I know my build is dog shit. Yes, I'm aware I don't know what I'm fucking doing. But that's the point. Okay. Basic explosion. Explosion that does burning damage. Explosion that electrocutes people. Is that right? Confusion. 97 damage on skill. Okay. Explosion that pulls people towards it. So I should be opening with 4 most of the time. And just explosion. Fuck you, explosion. That's amazing. Okay. So let's see. 4, 2, 5, 3.
Your nightmare caught. Why were you in a Mordrum cell? Talk fast. I won't ask again.
I refuse to be the Pale Tree's servant. Why would I be Mordremoth's slave?
What up, my
The
Twitter?
jungle dragon is my enemy too.
Then go. We've got work to do, and you're in the way.
Is that... That's part of the nightmare court. No, fuck that guy. Kill him. Kill that bitch. Faolain and Keth can both go die.
Thanks for the save. But there are more prisoners higher up. I'm sure I saw heirs to Galkin and a female Sylvari.
Oh, we could have left this one behind.
Now get yourself to safety on the double.
I feel like that one could have been left behind. That wasn't so much a save as a mistake. Oh. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, I suppose. Who's in this cell? Oh, look at that. It stacks.
Be advised, the Mordrum commandeered a lot of our weaponry and supplies when they took us.
Oh, hey, baby.
Now get yourself to safety, soldier.
You know, like... Since Mordremoth is basically a big penis, and this whole place is a jungle, is this just the Dragon Bukkake experience? Are we just like walking around in Dad's cum? Because he's just jizzing on everything here. Oh my god.
That was the last one, and still no sign of our people. Britlock, are you still feeling that feeling?
Affirmative. And it's even stronger here. They're close. Just beyond those vine walls.
What are we waiting for? Tribune, put your new magic to work and clear us a path.
Change the mid one to top, please.
I can feel the dragon's presence here.
Change the mid one to
Palpable,
top.
But diffuse. I find it distracting.
Aim-assisted rocket.
Disconcerting.
That's a missile.
I
That
feel
feels
it
like
too.
an active. I've already got
Mordrum
enough
seems
trouble
focused
here.
on this area, indirectly, like it's staring at us from the corner of its eye.
The deeper we go into this camp, the more it feels like a spider's web. And we're the flies.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm getting overwhelmed here with a bunch of new shit. Takedown round. Fire shield. Kinetic. Rocket boots. This all feels fine. Ally ward. Maybe I want something that makes life worse for someone else. Grants regen to nearby allies when you use a healing. You know, I feel like I'm going to be holding still a lot when using bombs, actually. So I wonder if it's better to stack healing as much as possible. I think that might be the better choice. Is to try and tank our way through problems. Be the suicide bomber who keeps failing. This works with bandage, right? Oh wait, is this like... Hold on, I need to see what this is. I don't understand how the skill works specifically. This bunker down. And that's annoying me. Read the bottom box on traits. What do you mean the bottom box? It's passive. You know what? I'm gonna stick with making things as easy as possible for myself. You're saying this is passive. Create a proximity mine. Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Show more info 1 of 2. Creates a proximity mine at your target's location and a medkit at your location when you disable an enemy. Okay, I'm reading the wrong box, that's why. I'm getting too obsessed with the top box because I'm seeing that's where the damage is. I think there's a better way that they could build their UI. The more I look at this. Something about the UI throws me off when it gives you that much stuff all at once to try and consider. Oh well, I'm gonna stick with that. That's what a new player would do. And they'd be like, alright, fuck it, that's good enough. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Party. Then Wolf did hear me. In here, they're starving us. No food or water for days.
Oh, we can't bomb this
That's
one.
because Mordremoth doesn't care if we're alive or dead when it plugs us into a blighting tree. Release us!
Air's in
now!
there. She's in the cum cage.
Why is Mordremoth locking up so many nightmare courtiers?
You know nothing of the court. We seek freedom, and Mordremoth's yoke is even more onerous than the Pale Tree's.
Forget her, just get me out. The Mordrim took Logan and Soja and Traherne deeper in the jungle, and I don't know why.
Hang on, Mother. We're about to bust you out of there.
Oh, it's the second-class second-born. I thought you were in jail, little brother.
I negotiated my way out. Unlike you, I realized how pointless and destructive my chosen course was. So I changed it.
Oh, but you're still a prisoner. And you will be, until you stop trying to prove you're nobler than you actually are.
What class you running? The Alhamdulillah class. That's what I'm running right now. Mega Crackhead. Now, can't we just, like, solve half the expansions if we just kicked Foul Lane off this cliff right here? Wouldn't this just solve, like, all of our problems? If we just let her die? Like, I feel like this is a missed opportunity to just murder her ass right now. And fix everything wrong with the Sylvari.
Might and glory!
Because us Twiggers have been suffering because of a small group. A small 13% group of Sylvari. Directly responsible.
Head to the overpass. We can cut it off
for 50% of the crime.
We have to keep moving.
That's a pretty cool.
I like my chances better.
Oh no, don't tell me.
This way.
No, no. No, she's gonna be fine. No. That's bullshit. Kill that bitch. That's right, fuck you. Die, bitch. In the spine. Wheelchair forever. Oh, get penetrated by your brother.
Mother, look out!
Oh, don't you fucking tell me she dies. Don't you fucking tell me she dies. Oh, you... God damn it.
No!
Fuck. The only Sylvari who should have penetrated her was me, god damn it. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, fuck this game. That's horseshit. Pick her up! The body's still warm, we can still do something! The hole's not big enough, we can make it wider! How could the Guild Wars 2 devs think they could get away with killing the best character they had? Look at her, even when she looked like a battered housewife, she was still the hottest shit under the sun. Oh. Why couldn't it have been Traherne? Okay, that's convinced me. That's convinced me. That's convinced me. That's got it. That was it. That's all I needed. Guild Wars 2. Whoever's on the writing team, I'm 100% convinced now. We've seen so many Norn mommies die between now and this point in time. There is no fucking way that whoever's on the writing team wasn't rejected by some 7-foot goddess of a woman while he was in school. This man has a fucking vendetta against tall hot bitches. And we need to find out who on the writing team made this decision. And get him some fucking therapy. Because this is too far. He took yoga pants from us. He took Big Titty Norn Mommy who helped us with the Dragon Ball. He turned them into fucking zombie puppets. Oh, now he fucking kills air. This guy needs to be fired or moved off into just jumping puzzles. Oh my god, this is bullshit. I've never seen a bigger pile of bullshit in my life. This thing's going down easy at least though. Holy shit. That was bullshit.
My pain is easy.
That was such bullshit. Where is he? That was bullshit. I wasn't even in his fucking AoE. Okay, someone needs to get some of the Guild Wars 2 Rises therapy. Like now, before they do. Ah, fuck. This is like the...
Mother! Mom!
Yes! Most!
Spirits!
Come back to us!
I'm sorry.
Me too, kid. At least she took Fowlin with her. And Fowlin died screaming like the coward she was.
I need time. There are rituals to
perform. No, it needed to be you.
Gone. Spirits. I don't even know if he was with her during the crash. And her bow. If it's in that camp, I wanted. My mom and I never... We didn't have... Just let me say goodbye to her. Alone.
Why is it that
Just
the good
go.
ones always
I'll catch
die
up.
hot and sexy?
I swear to you, I'm not going to die out here. Not until I see Mordremoth fall.
Take whatever time you need.
God damn it.
Catch up as soon as you can.
I don't care about a bow. Okay, 0 out of 10 expansion. Fuck this thing. Fuck this entire expansion. I'm just saying. I'm seeing the interact. And I swear to God, if this is not how we're honoring Air, I'm gonna be if that's not how we're honoring her, this game has lost my support. The body's still warm, we can still do this. Honestly, it should have been Logan. It should have been this piece of shit right here. He's been so annoying. Now you're telling me MILF Supreme is dead? What the? Use F2. Let's just blow up her corpse. Keep it warm. You can't, only Necros get to do that. Jesus. Oh my God. Right. Rip Air, best character. Hottest #1 mommy. I can't believe it. I can't. Fuck. I'm legitimate, and like, I'm not even sad. I'm legitimately annoyed by this. They took away #2. They took away that hot piece of ass that was Scarlet. We could have fixed her. Now they take away the #1. God damn it, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, Guild Wars 2. If you don't give me another hot Norn mommy to stare at, I fucking swear to God, I will tell everyone that this game is dog shit and no one should play it. How fucking dare you do this to me? You pieces of shit. God damn it. And listen to the music. The music's actually like... Oh, God damn it. That's actually good music. Fuck. Rest in peace, Air. Your body would not be left unmolested if I had the choice. Just sitting here. Graham, look away. I'm trying to revive her, Graham. Don't look. God damn. Fuck. I did my best, Brian. Give me 5 minutes and I'll try for round 2. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I suppose... Hold on. No. Oh, fuck. I was in the wrong position. Let's try that again. That's better. Oh, much better. God damn it. That's actually legitimately a little bit sad, though. You can't let Plant Daddy be the last one to penetrate her. Absolutely not. She just discovered the joys of a BPC. And now they take her away from me? As a complete side note, did you notice that when that vine hit her, it busted her guts up pretty bad? It rearranged her insides. It just goes to show. Not even the Norn woman can handle what the Sylvari can pack. Why did she try to save Farlane?
Listen
I
up.
have no
I need
idea.
a volunteer to stay behind. Bram will get his time, but he needs someone to watch his back.
I was already planning to, Commander. Bram and I have been through too much for me to just leave him like this. Go on ahead. I'll make sure we find you. After Bram makes his peace with Air.
Thanks, Rox. Everyone else move out. The rest of our friends are still out there. And the egg. And Mordramoth.
God damn it. And you know what the worst part about this is? I just realized that Air's death is pretty bad, right? Rox is gonna sit here being sympathetic to Brahim. She's gonna be there for him. And still, at his mother's funeral, with a house cat, Brahim can still not lock down some pussy. He still can't get it right. That's even more sad than the death of Air. He's got the perfect, oh, I'm so sad, and all that can fix me is sex right now. And he can't even get that right. He can't even get a house cat to fuck him. Man. Your mom died for nothing. Look away, Brahim. I'm honoring her. I'm not talking about a relationship. I'm talking about just like a one-time thing. He can't even get the house cat to bang him. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Who are you? Maybe you can help me forget my troubles. Ladies, look, I know there's no woman here, but ladies, what is stopping you from dressing like this in real life? Aside from multiple rapists that would chase you down in the middle of the night, what is stopping you, huh? Come on.
Commander, not sure if this is important, but I just saw your comrades, the Norn and the Char, carrying a body.
I'm sorry to report that was Air's to Gulkin. She fell in combat with one of the new Mordrum.
Oh, gods. My condolences.
God,
She was
I'm
an
actually mad about
inspiration
this.
to a lot of us. And she'll be missed.
Not just missed. She'll be avenged. Mordramoth will pay for all the lives.
I can't believe our dad got to penetrate
I'll
Air
spread the
before we
word.
did.
Air will be remembered. I promise you.
Thank you. I'm pressing on to find Trahan and the rest of Destiny's Edge before Mordramoth claims them too.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Dad got a hold of Air before we did. This is bullshit. Novice Recruit Initiates Pack. I think this is just a skin, right? I'm gonna go by icon. I think that icon looks the best. Whoops, didn't mean to say that out loud. See what that looks like. Yeah, that looks awesome. I don't regret this choice. I don't even care what the other ones look like. That looks awesome. Man, it's real sad. That's actually legitimately upset me now. Like, I'm actually pissed off by that. Fuck, I can't even think straight. I can't believe they would do that to air. That's such bullshit. I wonder if I should be using this. Probably not. I'm actually mad. I'm actually like fucking mad that they did that to air. She was like, okay, gooning aside, right? Let's put gooning aside for a second here. Air was actually a solid character. Between the base game... Don't do gear stuff while mad. Yes, I know. Air was actually a solid character. Traherne's been a disappointment. Ritlock's been fucking awesome. And now I'm really scared that the other character that's gonna die at some point in time is gonna be Ritlock. Because Ritlock and Air have been like... They've been like the Hail Mary pass, keeping the story together until this point in time. They're like the only reason you care about Diversity's Edge. Also, yes, I did. You're right, I did. I actually did. I'm fucking mad. I'm sorry, I'm fucking mad right now. I'm angry. I'm incredibly angry. I am so fucking annoyed by that. As to the idea that Forgul's death was better, no it wasn't. I still don't know why Air gave a shit to help out Faolain. Fuck Faolain. But Forgul's death was pointless. Forgul's death, he was like, I'm gonna stay behind and fight. For what? Bro, just close the door and come with me. At least Air's was like cinematic, dramatic. It wasn't just her walking off screen and dying. But that didn't need to happen. Then again, if I gave birth to Brahim as well, I would also want to kill myself, so it kind of makes sense. I get it. It might actually be better for Rose than straight Zerka. Selly is fine in PvE. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I'll worry about stats later. I can always change it around. Or maybe I can't, and I'll just fuck myself instead. I'm too upset to think about anything else. From a lore perspective, that was a good end to Air. There was no way Air was ever going to go out any other way than in a fight. But did it have to be our dad penetrating her? God damn it. What do I think about the game so far? Fuck this game. They killed Air. That's what I think right now from Microbe. This game's dog shit. 0 out of 10. How fucking dare they kill big ass Norn mommy like that? How come none of the Asura die? How come we don't see any of these Asura just getting put in a juice press and turned into fucking a fresh red slurry? How come it's always the hot mommies? I swear to God, there is I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I think there's a guy on the fucking Guild Wars 2 writing team who got rejected by a hot piece of 7-foot-tall ass in high school, and he's never let that go. We have seen the death of like 5 different Norn at this point. All the hottest women ever. There is some midget, some fucking 4'2" fucking midget on the writing team who's incredibly mad at women. And we need to get him some fucking therapy, because I can't take this anymore. I can't. You've taken away.
Sierra, how are the injured looking?
God damn it.
I won't sugarcoat it. Not great. We're in no shape to join the others.
Oh, thank the gods, it's the commander.
Asura would have dodged that twigging. No one would have wanted to twig an Asura in the first place. I suppose it's kind of like, you know, they kind of, like Asura kind of have like a stank field around them, where nothing wants to touch them because they don't want, like, no one wants that on them. So it kind of makes sense.
Are you in charge here?
No, Commander. Found these Priory folks on my way out of the wreckage. Sierra and Piera are calling the shots here.
We're what's left of a Priory-led ship that crashed nearby.
Most of our people have already headed east.
Welcome
We're
to the
helping
next
those
map.
that couldn't get on
Oh, is
that
this the next map?
Siri here found me
Oh,
half
fuck.
dead under a tree. Patched me up good as new. Owe her my life.
I'm a combat medic. It's my job to keep people alive on the battlefield.
I don't recognize any
The
of
other
Sora.
Priory members.
They
You
all
said
look
they
the
headed
same
east?
to me.
That's right. Spotted some ancient-looking golden structures, and well,
seen
you know
one
us
rat,
Priory
you've seen
folk,
them all.
little shiny things.
They started lighting up just now, right after some Silvari woman with a backpack ran through.
Wait, a Silvari with a backpack? What direction was she headed in?
Oh, mother.
East, like the rest. You know this Silvari?
It's a long story.
You know who I blame for all of this? I actually blame Keith for all of this. There's something I'm looking for specifically. I am so fucking annoyed by Keith right now because she caused all of this. Her, you know what? I'm starting to hate lesbians now. I get it. I get why Mom was so pissed off with Keith. Keith has been nothing but a problem. She led us down this path. She did this to us. Keith is responsible for this. And when I find her, I want you to know this is, I want this moment to happen. This is all I want to happen. Is when my character finds Keith. This is the only thing I want to happen. That's all I want to do to her. That's what I want my character to do. It's just hold her down and just... She deserves every bad thing that happens to her. This is Kate's fault. I know who to blame. You know that I thought Kate was one of the good ones, but she deserved to stay on the plantation. This is a fight between Silvaris and fucking Twiggers.
Bring me something?
You're not alone.
And we need to get rid of the Twiggers. Because they keep stealing shit and making the rest of us look bad.
First the pale tree, now this.
Fucking goddamn it. That's actually law accurate. You're not supposed to trust Kate. I'm never gonna trust Kate. I hope we get to kill her. I hope we actively get to kill her. And no, Super, I don't want to rely on someone else doing this shit for me. I want to do this the new play way. That's why I'm not gonna accept that invite.
Testing.
I want to see how a new player would experience
this.
this.
Theme park with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the park.
It looks like it does work, Mega Crackhead. And you're gonna burn out my TTS again. I can see it coming.
Do you think Keith is here?
I mean to find out. Glint's egg is my responsibility, and Keith stole it out
We
from
better
under me.
kill her.
The Pale Tree's vision showed how
Keith
important
better
he
die.
could be. I'm not leaving it in anyone else's hands. Move out.
You know, I forgave Keith for her Twigger behavior before, when she stole the egg from me. But that's enough. Enough is enough.
Hello? Glowy person! Huh. It disappeared.
Teleported.
Well, obviously.
I'm sad you aren't playing the objectively superior character race. That's what I am playing.
It's Pact Priory.
Just because some of us
Don't
are
worry.
bad.
Reinforcements are here.
Oh wait, let me take out the bombs. Wait. Oh fuck, I love that we drop healing packs, that's great.
I feel furious!
Has plans for you.
Okay, I feel like range may be a problem with using the Alhamdulillah build. I feel like that may become an issue. Awesome work. Like, I like this environment, right? I like this continuation. Okay, let's put aside how mad I am at Keith for letting all of this happen.
We've made camp down the hill, near the big spire. We discovered that the spires provide some security, and we let our guard down. We were too focused on these strange runes. They're connected to the spires, but we can't decipher them.
Kaz, Jory, get these people safely back to the camp. Everyone else with me.
We've got it covered.
Oh, I know. I know if I do this.
Ready for more.
Doesn't even look that great, though. So, I like the idea that what we saw before up here was like a basic jungle kind of things. Not really that much. Maybe some Aztec frogs that look pretty awesome. I'm liking the fact that I'm seeing a more dense jungle now, and we're seeing some ruins like mixed in here. As in, this place was previously occupied and then abandoned because some bad shit happened. I like that idea. And no, I haven't seen all of the previous map. But as I said,
Again. Wonder why he's so shy.
I am playing this the way a new player would.
We'll regroup after we help these packed soldiers.
And the way a new player would do this would be to continue the story forward at this point. Or completely rage quit the game.
Ready for more.
After being completely fucking stomped out by the fact that they killed Air in the most bullshit way possible. I wonder if there's any classes that have Defiance Break on their auto attack. I feel like that's something they would avoid in game design, but like maybe. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Thanks for the save, Commander.
We were all happy to help. Now tell me, who's that glowy person we saw before the attack?
I have no idea. It never gets too close.
It looks connected to the spires.
I didn't see the Defiance Break on the auto attack.
Let's find out what it's up to.
Hold on.
Also, tell me everything about these golden structures and... Hey! Okay then. Let's go.
No, I don't see a Defiance Break there. Necro has it through a trait. It's probably like to a negligible degree because it seems like Defiance Break is super important in PvP.
Stop!
Auto skills are not just one. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one skill. Where it's like you could right click on an enemy and do nothing.
End of the line, pal. Identify yourself.
I'm in the midst of an important mission. I must follow the trail before it goes cold.
What is your mission? Whom do you serve?
I am Ruka. My people are charged with preserving life from the predations. Whom do you serve, Mordrum?
I'm a Silvari, not a Mordrum. My people have connections to the dragon, but we are not its slaves. I'm here to kill it.
Good. As for my mission, I'm tracking an object. These devices respond to Glint's legacy, which
tracking a woman?
Keith in the egg. It must be.
Did you say egg? After all these years. I must go, quickly.
Have I unlocked Scrapper yet? Not entirely.
You may accompany me if you wish.
I should stay here for a while and get these people organized. They need me. Besides, we should learn as much as we can about these magical defensive pillars.
Good idea. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Like, if I'm being honest with you, I kind of want to keep using kits like the bombs and weird shit like that.
Listen here, Priory people. I have
until
sensor
I've
equipment
managed
we can use
to
extrapolate more delicate data from these pillars.
Until I've managed to max out the scrapper tree, and then try scrapper with all the abilities, if I'm being honest with you. Because I've done baseline scrapper, and I kind of get the concept. But I want to see what it's like when everything is unlocked, if that makes sense. You know what the worst... Like, I'm just thinking about this now, though. You know what the worst part about Guild Wars 2 is? Where was she? This is the worst part of Guild Wars 2 right here. Right? Because women would dress like this. They would look fantastic. If there wasn't that one fucking freak out there who's a creepy rapist. I could convince my wife to cosplay as this every day of her life. If she didn't have to deal with absolute animals. If we just executed all of them, we could live in Utopia. We could live in the Guild Wars 2 cosplay universe. And she agrees with me. Even she's thinking about it. She's like, maybe all these animals and plant people aren't so bad. God damn it. I suppose we're following glowy blue guy. Gonna advocate for hunting thought crimes now. Yeah. We need that system where we find like the rapists before they do it and then execute them. Then we can live in a utopia.
My destiny is taking root.
It's Keith. And is that your egg she's carrying?
That little shit.
You've done well, Fowlin?
That voice line was cut short.
Bring the egg to me.
What? The egg? The egg is my wild hunt.
No, it's not. It's
and
mine.
I can only trust myself
my
with
monster
it.
condom that I use for my magnum dong. So anyway,
We can all
I started
trust
blasting.
Mortimer. Fowlin?
Oh, she fucking lived, didn't she?
I need the egg!
Get the egg and run!
Okay. All I'm saying here is that egg is like a baby that just keeps on getting shaken around.
What's happening? The egg's power is coursing through me.
Yeah, that's right.
Worry about that later. Get out of here.
Kidnap
Follow
the
me.
baby.
I can lead you to safety.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't realize that my abilities were... Okay, we're not supposed to fight Fowlin. We're supposed to get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm getting. Out of this. Let me just heal back up here. Okay.
You said you felt
I
the
hope she
hatchling's
kills
power.
Keith.
Channel it to push through the vines.
Okay. Okay, so that's what that's for.
This energy reminds me of the Zephyrite crystals, but it's stronger.
Glint's offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
They've got you surrounded.
No, they don't. Okay, this is...
You can make it. Come to me.
A lesson in mobility that the game's teaching us. I like that.
Use all you've learned. This way. We're nearly there.
Where are you? Dude. Okay, this is now's when the verticality of the game begins, huh? Fuck. Oh shit, we get a new ability. What is this? Channeled Agony. Steal yourself and channel a burst of spectral agony to foes within range. That's a new one. That's okay. Okay, so we have to do a fucking jumping puzzle as a main quest line. That's
reminds
bullshit.
me of the Zephyrite crystals, but it's stronger.
Glint's offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety. You can make it. Come to me.
Okay, we're supposed to go here. We're supposed to go up here.
Use all you've learned.
Here.
This way.
No!
We're nearly
Fuck.
there.
God damn it. And then we go here. I fucking hate. Like, I think that's my least favorite mechanic, is dealing with these vines. They keep on throwing AoE out there. Like, those feel like the biggest bullshit mechanics ever. Ah, fuck. Fine, I'll use this one. I'll use 3 instead of 1. Give me a second. There we go. You still got glider. I forgot about the glider.
This way.
Farlane is the ultimate lesbian here. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, she just kills me, I suppose.
It's found you. This way.
Okay. No! Fuck me. Okay. What is that fucking bullshit? That felt like such bullshit.
It's found you. This way.
Okay, where am I supposed to go here? What is she doing? Does she start, like, crawling on the walls like some freak? Oh, she just jumps. Never mind. Even worse. They could have made this better if they showed Farlane, like, crawling along the walls here. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Instead of her just jumping from one spot to another. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to check on something. I hear crackheads outside. Alright, never mind, it's fine. It's just a drunk guy. It's like a drunk guy, like, walking past the house who was just singing to himself. Oh shit, it doesn't start me back at the beginning. That's very nice of it. Okay, I'm getting the impression that these things are not timed explosions. It's just you hit them and you're fucked. Fuck.
This way. You have to try. Do you have a glider?
Yes. No! Fuck. Oh shit. That was very nice of it. Never mind. It's just, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm going too fast. The story makes me think I have to go really fast. But what I should be doing is following this guy at a reasonable pace. That's what I should be doing here. Fuck. Fuck me. I just jerk myself off back to being alive. I suppose Farlane's decided, okay, this loser needs help. Very nice of Farlane to just wait there.
Hurry! This way. You have to try. Do you have a glider?
Okay. Yeah, don't say those words and then expect me to not jump off the fucking cliff. Where am I? Okay. That's where I'm going towards. Okay.
The hatchling chose well. You'll be a fine champion for it.
I'm not sure it did.
Near the camp where we met. We're not quite safe yet. We still need to reach the main pylon. Go on ahead. I'll distract the remaining Mordrum and meet you there. We need to discuss your next steps.
Okay. Okay, can't use 3 while gliding. That's disappointing. Okay, is there a hero point inside of this event? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Is this just like... It's a marker on the overworld and then that's just left here in the instanced version? I need to check that out. It's still within the bounds of where I need to be, so... You're all saying no, but I need to find out. Oh, okay, this is the area where we were fighting Farlane earlier. Or at least running from her. Okay. Makes sense. Now, all I need to do is press 2 and not fuck this up.
You could have tried to take the egg. Why didn't you?
I don't want to possess the egg. I want to protect it. It chose you as its bearer.
It chose me? How could it choose me?
I can't answer that question. All I can do is support you. Pass the egg through this beam. It'll reactivate this outpost's defenses and safeguard the area from Mordrum.
You know, I keep saying, like, no one believes me, but I keep on saying that the Sylvari are literally hood-coded. You're telling me that CPS showed up out of nowhere and decided that I'm now responsible for a child. And that I have to support it now. God damn it. Every fucking time. Welcome to the real Twigger experience. Hey, yo, man, what you mean this egg is mine? Homie, I ain't had sex with no lizards. What the fuck you mean my name was on the paperwork? That bitch lying. Hey, yo, that not one of mine.
What happens now?
You need to go south to Tarir, the city of the Forgotten. It's a safe place, built to shield the egg as it hatches.
Sorry, but the egg was stolen from me,
Springer.
and I just got it back. I'm not taking any chances with it.
You still not trust me?
No.
The egg is so important. I'm not sure I trust anyone anymore.
Trust yourself. Your instincts brought you here for a reason. While you have the egg, every Mordrum alive will be after you. Get it to Tarir, and hurry. I'll go on ahead to inform the Exalted, and make sure the city is ready to receive you.
Oh, look, another mastery point. Sigil of Rending, Absorption, or Ruthlessness? Yeah, let's go for Ruthlessness, why not?
It was nothing.
Okay, 2 mastery points, even better. Okay, where does that line up now when it comes to mastery points? Where does that put me? Fuck, there's so many mastery points needed for this. Oh my god. Just give me the fucking technique already. We've now unlocked Exalted Lore as well. Gain knowledge to read Exalted markings. You can now decipher their words and gain access to secrets of their civilization. Acceptance. None of this has to do with mobility, so that's not my primary focus. This game has convinced me as a new player that the only thing that really matters is mobility right now. Beyond everything else, I need mobility. So, blazing speed mushrooms, training, learn to ingest speed increasing mushrooms. Okay, so get high. Get high. Is Itzel Lore just a Joe Rogan tree? Like, it's just fucking take shrooms. Good night, Edward. Fuck me. Okay. Learn techniques. Learn the gliding technique of leaning forward to increase... You know, when you like... When you write the descriptor boxes of a game, right? And you're discovering a new technique. Don't make it sound like your character is so fucking stupid that they can't figure out how to do the most basic shit like lean forward. Like I need a mastery tree filled out to figure out I can lean forward. Oh god. Jesus. Okay, is there anything else around here? No. Okay, I'm gonna exit. Get out of the instance, and it's the map. We have a map meta. This is epic. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure I care though. About map meta. I want to discover that on my own. Super. What the fuck? What's hitting me? Oh, it's one of these. Oh shit, he's fighting things. Look at that. Okay, you gotta convince me. Why would a new player who's experiencing this in 2025, who has yet to experience most of the game, be aware of a map meta? Why would they be aware of this piece of game going down right now? Why would that happen? Have I looked on the right side of my screen? Yes. And I see that. And what my priority is the green stuff. I see this, but the game has not told me how important this is. But you know what? Fine. Fine. I will take my Alhamdulillah build and find you. Have you noticed the map has 3 commander icons? No. I haven't. There they are. I'm not ignoring the chat, I promise you. I've just got so much fucking on my plate right now. I'm trying to figure out how all of this works. Because they read the fucking chat and see, hey, something is going on. Think about it this way. This game has thrown a ton of shit at you. All at the same time. Like a ton of confusing shit. And now all of a sudden you're supposed to know how it works. Meta locks the doors. Wait, so you're supposed to like blow up the doors? Even more confusing. You see, can you see how a new player would be very fucking confused by this? Would have taken Guild Wars 2 to new heights if you had discovered it sooner. I'm not sure what you mean. Discovered what sooner? I'm playing this the way that a retarded new player would, by ignoring the things that the game is telling them, not reading anything, and trying to figure out the story based on visual suggestion. If you finish the story before the meta starts, then you'll be fine. Wait, so the meta hasn't even started. I don't even understand as a new player what the fuck the meta is. It starts in 5 minutes. That sounds like I'm gonna go get that hero point. Oh shit.
Help. I appreciate the help. Might and glory.
Oh fuck. Okay, so this hero point is quite literally a huge beast. Okay. Interesting. God damn it. Get out of the fucking way.
Take that. Ready for more. Help me, please.
See, one of the mistakes that a lot of veteran MMO players make is they consider the way they've experienced the game as the only way to experience the game. What they don't understand is your average MMO player is fucking retarded.
Healing turret activated.
This is how you get stuck with people in raids who have no idea what's going on. And you can yell whatever you want at them, and it's not gonna work. Oh shit, it's another one of these boys. The designs on these are fucking awesome though. Dragon timer events. So yeah, that's the meta timers. That's the same as the boss timers that you'd see on the wiki. So I'm guessing it's one of these three then. Meta equals series of map-wide events that lead up to a boss fight and lots of loot. So that's just, that's basically the continuation of the whatchamacallit. It's the continuation of the dynamic quests that you see in the base game. Well, Sasha, now that you said it, now I have to do it. Doesn't really have the keys to open the chests. So what you're telling me is I'm doing this thing and I can't even open the chests there. So it doesn't even fucking matter and Super's pulling me off my path again. For no reason. That's what I'm hearing. You get some keys for doing the meta itself. So basically we wait around with our dick in our hands until we can go through this wall. This isn't my fault. Guild Wars 2 programmed this game to do this. I mean, look at the texture on the mount. To continue my earlier conversation. Okay, that actually feels creepy. That actually feels weird doing that. I'll save the sexual harassment for VR chat. I can't believe we're just carrying around a fucking Talibanese fucking bomb. And this is considered a kit build. God damn it.
You'll be feeling that one for days. More than enough.
Swift and steady.
We have protected Tarir for over a century. It will not
Thanks for
fall.
the follow, Mana Hurty.
Chimp, you are all weaklings.
Might
Okay.
and glory. I make a pretty
What
good
the
team.
Okay, so now we just bomb the door. Okay. Sounds about right. What's this? Train the exalted markings. Okay, no. This still, I just gotta say, falling from this height in an MMO leaves a tingling feeling in my balls. Like, I'm not supposed to be doing this. And this game encourages you to use verticality like that.
My pain is easy.
Ow. The fuck out of the circles. Oh god, that was bullshit. I was out of that. Get the fuck out of there. I'm forgetting the cardinal rule. Stack like an animal. It's all about stacking, right? And if I die, then it's someone else's fault. north or west? I think I'm north. I don't think I'm going to be doing any damage to that, right? Which is... What, do we have to deal with this first? Tough hide. Immune to regular damaging conditions, but vulnerable to attacks. Okay, so that's... Yeah, no. That's not how that works. Grab a turret from the box. Where? Grab a bramble be gone and set up turrets near the vines. Oh. Oh, I see how this is supposed to be laid out. It's essentially this thing's supposed to be like a blocker between you and this. And you're supposed to run back and forth between this, setting up turrets. I understand that. You gotta understand, right? You gotta give me some... You gotta cut me some slack. I'm a WoW player. You know, paying attention to mechanics and boss design is not something we do. What we do regularly is ignore that, die, and then go, guys, what the fuck? How could you have let this happen to me?
I'm fading fast.
Fire! Might and glory!
Oh, fuck's sake. Interrupted that. I'm able to down a turret. Whoop. No, no. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. God damn it.
That's valuable.
Okay.
Will betray you.
Jesus Christ.
There's one to remember.
That's already dead.
Pounded into dust.
Okay, since you're saying I'm gonna have limited keys, is this one of the big chests?
Safe from harm.
Is this one of the big chests or not? Come voice chat, no. This one's free. Okay, so this one doesn't require a thing. Train Exalted Purification Mastery and Exalted Law to open this chest. No, I'm getting mobility first.
Rip them up.
These fucking people are moving.
Might
Damn it, I have no idea what the fuck's going on because these people are moving at lightning speed. You know, I need to ignore all of this and just run the fuck towards every problem. Okay, this one doesn't require me to train something.
You rarely see one of those.
Whoop. Jesus Christ. So this is the problem if you're a new player, right? Everyone moves so fast through things. You have no idea what the fuck's going on. These are the small chests. You said the big balls. That's a big ball. What the fuck are you talking about? And this one? Can I open this one? Only open the ones that say grand. I don't know what this fucking ball said. The big ball. There are 5 big balls. Okay. So only touch the balls. Don't neglect the balls. I got it. Okay, there's the balls.
That's valuable.
Okay, so all of this other shit I'm gonna then ignore. Not that it would matter much to a new player who has no fucking clue what's going on. This is the problem. A new player might go through this and experience this, but they have no fucking clue what's happening. Okay, there's another ball. This would seem like a fantastic area for a boss room, but it's just a fucking loot room.
You've
like,
rarely seen one of those.
What the fuck? Welcome to Guild Wars 2. Yeah, the problem is, so, like, most of the veteran players blitz through content. I saw this with the dungeons as well. They go through content so quickly that if you're a new player, you have no fucking idea what's going on. Like, you're still, like, watching the first voice line being played, and they're on boss 7. And there's 8 bosses in the dungeon, and they've cleared all of them. And this seems to be a continued problem with any instanced content. I think there's one more. There it is. Do you see how the problem here?
Rare loot.
Is that a new player who goes through this kind of thing is gonna be confused, lost, know where to go. It's, you know what this is? This is exactly what a mob run was in New World. Right? Where you just follow the horde and you get no concept of what you're doing. All that truly matters to you is getting the loot. And when I say instance content, Albert, I mean the fact this is a sectioned off group piece of content that you've now run through, doing a bunch of damage and doing a bunch of shit as a group. That's why I said the best way to describe this as a group run or Zerg group in New World is you used to do the same thing. Is you'd group up, sprint through an area, fucking murder half the shit there, grab the loot and leave. Say, do you see the problem? Yet you refuse to read the in-game chat. The chat is not the problem, right? Sure, you can blame me for not reading the chat.
I feel furious.
But this is Zerg festing, right? What value, aside from loot, aside from gear, what value, what gameplay value does a new player get out of this where they understand what the fuck is going on? Just write in LFG, watch the cinematics, yeah, and then get kicked from groups. That's happened to me like 4 separate times. Guys, I want to watch the cinematic. Kicked. Okay, now now that I've opened the balls, now do I bother with these exalted chests if I can open them? I agree with so much of what you're saying. Being rewarded for blitzing through content you don't understand is very unfulfilling. This is the problem, Caracal. Like, I understand that this is valuable because you're getting loot, you're getting mastery points, you're getting XP. But tell me why a new player would look at what's happening here and decide this is valuable for me to do when you don't have a second to think about where the fuck you're going. This is loot gooning, right? That's what this is. Also, if you write watching cutscenes in dungeons, you won't get kicked in Guild Wars 2. I've been kicked 4 separate times for writing that. Super. I pugged a few groups trying to do the dungeons so that I could get some, like, clips from it and get some cinematics. I got kicked from 4 separate fucking groups, dude. So, yeah. A new player sees a shiny thing and joins in. All the funny people in the chat panicking. I can understand the concept that someone who's obsessed with loot and gear and understands the game on a high level is going to go through this, sprint through this, and to them this is a chore. This is them washing the dishes. Right? Killing things is not the objective here, getting the loot is. But look at a new player going through this. They have no fucking idea what's going on. The best they're getting out of this is that the visuals look awesome. And yes, I didn't join it normally, I got dragged into it by Super. Which made it even more confusing because I had no concept of figuring this out by myself. This is the concern I have. That's the problem with every game, even if you are a week late. Yes, it is, Maltfer. It is. It's not, like, I'm using this because I'm talking about Guild Wars 2, but this is not a unique problem to Guild Wars 2. So blame Super. No, it's not his fault. Because he felt that this was valuable enough content that someone would experience. Right? And this probably would be valuable enough content if I had some fucking context. Now sure, some of that context probably does exist in the in-game chat. But the concern is, a new player is like, what the fuck am I doing here? What's going on? Fucking bang. Okay, well, I didn't even get to that guy and get a chance to, like, get an auto attack off. He was dead before I even got there. By the time you get here, you're no longer considered a new player. Exactly, there you go. The game relies on players giving you the context. That's not a good system. You could find a really skilled player like Super. You could find a really skilled player in any game to give you the context of why you should do this. But what in-game suggestion do I have to do this, aside from the markers on the map saying that this is happening and the thing in the right-hand corner? Why would a new player go out of their way to do this and break pacing? So let me here, I want to draw this out so this makes sense, right? Because maybe I'm not making this clear enough. This is a Guild Wars 2 map, right? Your character is over here. Over here is a dynamic event that's happening. Your quest marker is over here. Over here is a waypoint, another waypoint, another waypoint. Then over here, hero points, hero points, hero points. Now, a player who has to travel in this direction to get to his quest marker is likely to look at all this shit and decide he wants to do this stuff along the way. Oh my god, this cool dynamic event is happening. Oh my god, this is happening over here. Right? Now, if I had happened to stumble across that marker over here, I may, as a new player, have been like, oh my god, what's happening? What the fuck is that? Doesn't matter. You can see. Or you're colorblind, Wojciech, and you need to get that checked. That's an old people problem you're suffering from. All the Zoomers use yellow on white. That's why all of them have Asian GFs. Didn't you know this? Have you not seen the Asian to white race mixing ratio recently? Yellow and white go together according to them. So, if I had come across this naturally at some point in time, aside from seeing a thing in the corner with a timer that I might not care about, that I've been conditioned half the time to ignore, I wouldn't care as a new player. A new player would go through this and think, I want this waypoint, I want these hero points. Oh, what's that happening over there? That's a real cool piece of scenery that's happening here. I'm going to take some screenshots. This may be valuable later. But currently, fuck off Tangier. Jesus, that's annoying that it does that. Currently, this has next to no context to me. If you think how old that content is, hold on, I missed that message. If you think how old that content is and how many old players are still there is impressive. Imagine you being a new player in an empty map. No, this is the thing. This is why I'm saying this content obviously has value. It's obviously significant to some degree. I want to ask you, do you have a completionist mindset? No, I play games for fun, not for torture. So, this obviously has value. This is obviously significant enough that people are going back and experiencing this. And that's fucking fantastic to see. That this whole map wasn't 5 people. That there's entire groups of people who do this shit. So obviously this has value. But if you flashbang a new player with this, they don't see where the value lies in this. That's the problem. Activate your completionist mindset in Guild Wars 2 and you will find it 100% better. Okay. Completionist mindsets occur after you've been through everything else and you're looking to complete everything 100%. I am barely starting Heart of Thorns. I cannot have a completionist mindset because I'm not trying to complete everything right now the way you or a maxed out veteran player would be. Gotta disagree. I played Guild Wars 2 for the first time a couple of months ago and I ran this exact group thing. It was telegraphed to me just fine through in-game systems. It was actually cool. Right now, well, so that's good for you, but right now, I'm trying to play this game as much as a new player who misses things and skips out on shit as possible.
Grant me your strength,
and see what would they experience, because that's the value in this to me. And what I'm noticing, right, is that I was behind everyone else. I needed to try and figure out mechanics, and by the time I did, everyone had already defeated all the bosses. I had no clue what was going on. And I was running around collecting boxes. That's what I noticed. It's kind of hard for a noob to miss the metas unless you add a different... But that's the thing. If I had stumbled across this by myself, it would have become a curiosity that I would have then leaned into. I need to look at it this way. Hold on. This is something I'm going to need to think about for hours after I stop streaming. This is going to take me a while. This is my initial first reaction to what I'm seeing here. This is where the event occurred, right? There's a timer with a lockdown gate that people run through. If I had done this... Fuck's sake, something's hitting me, isn't it? God damn it. Let me just stand over here. Right. I need to think about this for a second. We came from up here. Let's see how much of this map I missed. This segment up here. This segment down here, I suppose. I don't know if this is a different map or not. But I know for a fact, going through this whole map here, I have missed a ton of shit. I missed the canopy section. I missed the boss there. There's a bunch of those mushrooms that I could use to jump around like I'm fucking Super Mario and discover a bunch of things. I would assume, baseline, focusing on the story, as a new player, I've experienced maybe 10% of this map, based on just the sheer amount of verticality that I'm seeing here. I've now gone on to the second map, barely touched this map. Would I, as a new player who's barely touched this map, who's just gotten here, have stumbled across this naturally? Maybe 25%. Do you think that much? Second map is much more flat. What's up, 8axe? How you doing? God damn it, save your butts, you motherfucker. I need to... So, this is not Super's fault so much as I need to think about this more. Would a new player who was stumbling around this map... Because, like, for instance, right? I went into that instance scenario and I saw this hero point. I saw it marked on the map. Once I was out of the instance, I wanted to then go to this hero point. Because I wanted to see what it was like. Super pulled me out of the way to go look at this, but if Super hadn't done that, would a new player have stumbled across this and wanted to try this? That's what I need to try and piece out in my head. You finished your story right outside the meta. I think you're supposed to explore the area for a bit. The story asks you to train exalted mastery, aka gaining XP by doing things around the previous story leaves you, then it takes you to the city. You have several moments to be exposed to the meta. You've been guided by the chat, but I think you would have been exposed to it as it runs every 2 hours, and I don't think you would have finished everything. I think you're right. I think I'm okay, I'm changing my mind about this. I'm changing my mind about this. When we were here, we got to certain points in the story that told me I cannot progress until I fill out certain mastery points, right? So you're forced into this idea of let's explore the map, right? One of the things that Super showed me when we were exploring the map is that one pit with that super fun mini game where you're getting the salvage, right? That's something a player would stumble across while they're getting extra mastery. It stands to reason, then, that if a player is looking for mastery or they're looking to go through this piece of the map, at some point in time, it's likely the story would have told you you needed to get mastery to get to this point. You would have explored the map, you would have seen these different markers, and you would have gone and seen it. So the possibility of you seeing something like that is pretty high.
Sitting in VC. Nia!
Here's my take on this. Don't go everywhere where people pull you. Let the ADHD control you and focus just a bit less on the story. That's what I'm trying to do, Tape. I think this is what I'm going to do, because otherwise I'm going to fuck this up for myself. And this is not Super's fault, right? Super's just trying to show me good content, right? Super's trying to show me good parts of this game, so I can't blame him for that. If you had a friend who played this game, right? Your friend would try and show you the best parts of this game, would he not? Unless they fucking hate you. I think the most valuable thing that I can do is just full-blown let ADHD take control. I need to stumble across things naturally. Right? Like, if I'm looking at this map, the thing that pulls my attention immediately is this right here. Right? That I automatically want to explore that, or I want to go get these hero points. That's what I feel like I want to experience. Yeah, I think I'm going to let ADHD guide me. And if I naturally stumble across something, I naturally stumble across it. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I think that's the right way to do it. Where's my fucking name? Wait. I think I'm focusing too heavily on the story. When I should be going full ADHD. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm just going to get distracted all the time. If I see something, I experience it. If I don't, then I don't. With that said, the first thing I want to go do is get those hero points. I don't know why, but I have this natural draw towards getting these hero points because they usually tend to be interesting events, and that's what makes me want to do them.
Versus reading a guide, because we
this
haven't
was
had
a
an
blocked
MMO
pathway.
where we can
if
just
I was
get
a new
lost
player,
in
I think
discovery
it's only
until we
natural I would have
found
stumbled across this
GW2.
because I would have wanted to go here anyway, right? So it makes sense that I would have seen that, and maybe I would have sat outside looking at all this shit, thinking to myself, I need to experience this. So I don't blame Super for that. I think it's difficult for me to understand what that rush down would be. Okay, so this is below me, actually. See, like that. That's interesting to me. Why is that below me? That means there's something underground here I need to worry about. Also, I kind of want to explore this area. I want to see what the fuck this place is.
I don't know. I've heard the Idful refer to them as Thorns.
That name doesn't sound too scary.
Tyria has been saved from the Mordrum. Exalted have revealed the grand exalted chest beneath the city. Okay, so the Mordrum come back after a timer runs out. Now I've run completely past that hero point. But I don't think it matters because that thing's above me, right? So like if I go here, I'm not going to see that hero point because it's up there somewhere. This is what I mean. This is what makes this map interesting to just explore and see what the fuck is going on. How would someone... I suppose we've got to go down the big hole. So yeah, okay, that's the way to go. Also, I think your TTS may have not gone through there. This is what I said, be careful with the TTS, you may get scammed. You may actively get scammed. Half the story is told within the maps themselves. Exactly, right? I see you've taken me in sniper. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what the fuck you mean by that, but that concerns me. Stop spending your goddamn bits, Adax. Also, I haven't fully set up the tent here, so just be careful with that. I don't want you getting scammed. I just reactivated it in hopes that maybe they reactivated the free one. Okay, so this is the hole we fall down when doing it. Right, now I'm going to re-explore this instead of sprinting through it so that I understand what the fuck is going on. You just talked over the TTS. Sorry, I'm fucking very distracted. I'm very distracted after what the fuck just happened. The fuck are you? Train exalted purification. Oh fuck.
Why am I being... Be prepared to fight, hero.
I'm new. My pain is easy.
Oh fuck. Fuck out of there.
did that hurt?
I want to see what this 5 ability does. Okay. Now we don't have the 5 ability for some reason.
I come back into the fray.
See, like, I have no idea why that happened.
I'm the dude. Playing the dude. Disguised as another
interacted with
dude.
him. He turned hostile.
I'm confused. Whole
I
damn
have none of
jungle's
the waypoints
confused.
around here.
I don't break character until I've done the DVD commentary. That's what commitment looks like.
So that's a deserved death, right? I missed the old TTS. So do I. I need to... I'm going to try and turn it back into the old TTS.
Collect the exalted sediment and bring it to me before the magical powers wear off.
Maybe read the mastery. He wasn't hostile. You were getting healed and then super interacted with him. I don't know if it was me or super that did that. Fuck off.
I feel furious!
The same vine every time. Hold on. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. One thing at a time. One fucking thing at a time. What am I aiming at next? Glider basics. Updraft use. Updrafts are pillars of swirling wind found around the Maguma jungle. To use updrafts, simply glide into them. Okay, so now we can use updrafts. Lean techniques. It's a law.
Collect the exalted sediment and bring it to
An
me
exalted
before
law.
the magical powers wear off.
So I accidentally trained this more than I intended to. Learning the gliding techniques, leaning forward to increase your gliding speed and leaning back to break mid-air at the cost of endurance. Your improved technique also increases your total endurance pool when gliding. Stealth gliding. Okay, now right off the bat, what I care about, or what this game makes me want to care about, is learning how to get better at gliding. This is the new mechanic, it's the thing that I haven't done before, and it makes me care about that. Part of the problem is that one plays differently when trying to entertain an audience. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. But I also have to think about this from the perspective of
Gather sediment from the fallen
I'm
exalted
multitasking,
below.
right?
Bring
Which
it to
means
me
it's
quickly
natural
before
that I'm
its
going to miss
magical
things.
properties wear off.
But think about what your average MMO player is doing, is they're gonna miss things as well, all the time. The story will tell you what mastery you should get, or else you will not be able to advance the story. And that's fine. That's fine. Cam, I hope that happens. I hope I get the wrong mastery, and then I have to go out of my way to get more mastery doing something else, which lets me experience more of the world. And I'm okay with that. I think the problem is just on your end. It's probably on my end then. Hold on, let me see if I can actually fix the TTS quick. And of course something fucking attacks me now. Fucking... Come on.
Ready for more.
God fucking damn it.
Back into the fray.
These fucking vines. Jesus Christ.
Safe from harm.
Collect the exalted sediment and bring it to me before the magical powers wear off.
What do I think I would do as a new player at this point in time? Is honestly, I think I would do this. I think I would want to go back here and see all the shit I missed. Because there were too many like mushrooms that I didn't take. There were too many things I didn't experience going to this point in the game. I'd actually want to go back to the previous map and see what I missed out on here. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm interrupting the frog orgy.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Why, thank you.
That's what me and the wife did. Yeah, this is the thing. There are a bunch of indicators of a bunch of different stuff. sitting around the map, will these frogs shut the fuck up? God damn it! That I would want to experience because I've seen them now a million times. I swear to God. I regret helping these frogs. So like that. That's one I've seen a million times. Where does it take me? Where does this take me? Okay. And where does this take me?
I feel furious!
Okay, this just takes me to this area. Let's see if I can handle a bunch of enemies. So let me practice this build as well. What's this? He hasn't learned their language yet, so they just make noise. Yes, they can speak English, goddammit. So you see now I've gone in the complete different direction, like the complete wrong direction. Not knowing anything, just because I thought it was interesting to go this way, right? Which makes me now want to look for this mastery point down here. Hold on. I wish... Is there a way you can leave a mark on the map so you can head towards a specific point, or no? In Guild Wars 2. Yes.
I feel
Alt
furious!
And left mouse button. Oh, thank God. I wish I knew that earlier. So you see that right there. What the fuck is this? I want to know what the mastery points are. By reaching this point in Maguma, you've demonstrated your mastery in navigating the jungle's density. Okay, so this one's not an event. This is just a give the vine the big suck and get a free mastery point. I'm okay with that. If you explore the northwest, you can find the entrance to a guild hall. I'm not sure I care about the entrance to a guild hall right now. Tell you what I do care about, though, is mastery points and the fact that I can use the updrafts now. Let's see what this has. Okay. Does this refill the bar? Yes, it does. Fantastic. Wait, is this the mastery points I've already gotten? I can't remember if I've gotten this one or not. I think I have. Oh, wait, that's the one I missed. Okay. I missed this. This is what I missed. Okay, so mastery points around the map are more about how your mobility
and a little luck.
Okay. So you see, I never would have figured that out unless I'd gone back and experienced this piece of the map, right? That these mastery points, these random fucking mastery points here, are for reaching certain areas, kind of like an achievement that gives you something of value. Now let's see if I can do these, now that I've got the mobility I needed. Heart of Thorns is a bit complex when you come from vanilla since it introduced a ton of things. But after learning Heart of Thorns, you will know 90% of the other game's expansion mechanics. So... I like the fact that this game has given me a ton of new systems. I like the fact that I only got enough mastery to deal with this once I was already on the second map, which makes me want to go back and explore this map, get some of the hero points, because honestly, if I'm looking at this from the way of when this expansion was released, they got the, Engineer got the Scrapper, right? I get more Scrapper points by doing the hero points. I want to fill out the Scrapper because I want to experience what the full Scrapper is like in PvE.
Night is here.
So I'm looking to actually fill this out so that I can play Scrapper properly instead of retard hammer build. And when I get tired of exploring, then I can just go here and continue the quest. That's a good system. Now, how do I get there? These frogs better not start fucking talking again.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Watch the trees.
Okay, now is there like a mushroom system to get back up here? I'm seeing one. I know that hero point is above me somewhere. This is probably not the right mushroom, but now I just want to see where the fuck this goes. Okay, that's lazy when you can just fucking walk up there. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit mushroom. I have that one already. Do I? Do I have that one? Because that's got a plus next to it. This has got an infinity sign next to it. I don't know if I have this one. Heart of Thorns' Peak Guild Wars 2, they also added 10-man raids. And some of the best PvP in World vs. World matches. I hope so. I'm going to see that, basically. World vs. World, I want to do like an entirely separate video on, so I'm trying to like avoid it. So that I don't actually fuck up the experience and then I forget what it was like. I do like the bingo bongo music here, though. Sampupu lives in a village. There it is. Okay, so I have got this. Okay, how the fuck do you tell which ones you have and which ones you don't? Because I thought it was the little infinity sign next to it that told me if I had it or not. Hover over it. Earn 10 hero points. Okay. It's the earn 10 hero points part. Okay, so this one over here is actually what I should be aiming at. That's fine. Lesson learned. Also, am I imagining things, or is my, my flight bar bigger than it was previously? Maybe the temperature's just getting warmer. Maybe it was always that size and it was just cold earlier. I'm not quite sure. Hey, bud. Fucking... speak English! Okay, I don't think I've been up here. Or maybe I have.
I feel furious!
No, I feel like I've been here before. No, I think I have been here before.
I can't see.
What the? That was that motherfucker, wasn't it? God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I thought there was another player on their fucking flying mount.
I'm fading.
Hold on, just... Allah! Okay, I thought there was another player on their flying mount that did that. That was flying around, hitting shit on the ground. There needs to be some kind of indicator of AoEs that are friendly and which ones aren't. Because otherwise that's just gonna keep fucking happening to me. God damn it.
You're not Mordrin. Can you help us?
Let's try that again. Probably going in the wrong fucking direction here. Let me get back there. Can't believe I'm saying this as well, but I kind of miss Shaniqua's racism. It's not that one. The racism rubbed off on me. You can tell by your live music going, oh, fuck's sake. I struggled with AoE for a long time. It's not obvious. Ah, man, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, especially in group content, you get flashbanged with a bunch of AoE, and you have no genuine way of telling what's dangerous and what's not. But the counter argument to that is the game gives you these big yellow circle indicators of what the fuck's about to hit you. And all you need to do is pay a little bit of attention to the ground, and you'll be fine. Yeah, that's not the direction. I keep making that mistake with that hero point. Alright. So like here, okay. I've never been here. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Rare loot.
But I'd like to see if I can hit this updraft. Do I hit it? Oh, fuck yeah, I hit it. Fantastic. Can I go higher? Fuck. Fucking vines. Okay, what's that over there? There's a waypoint around here somewhere. Wait. The fucking AoE on the vines will still hit me even though I'm all the way up here. I fucking hate those jungle vines so much. They feel like such a bullshit enemy. Like, I would feel uncomfortable going AFK in this game. Click on language mastery to earn XP towards it. No, I refuse. The game has entirely convinced me that mobility is the most important thing right now, and until the game tells me otherwise, I'm gonna stick to that thinking. It also gives me the opportunity to waste my time going around getting other mastery points and seeing the value in getting them when the game tells me to do so. I'm trying to decide which enemy is worse though. The vines or the dinosaurs that just knock you over and keep you in a changed CC. Let's go for this one. I'll go for one more. No.
My pain is easing.
Okay, that hero point is down there somewhere, I think. I hope. Hold on, let's just play the game. I can't tell if that's a fart cloud that's gonna like do AoE damage or whether I'm supposed to go down there. Oh, there we go. What is this? Ancient and massive, the tree is slowly losing its battle with Mordramoth. Commune with this place of power. Roll, bitch. I don't know if I can roll. I don't have that ability yet. I've just got basic bitch gliding. Okay. That satisfies my curiosity to know that I'm gonna come back here at some point later and collect more shit. Now I feel like I can get back to the story with some idea of what's gonna happen next. That felt good. That kind of exploration felt good. Because the game showed it to me. And it said, you can have this. But you need to be this tall to ride this Norn mommy. So come back later. The game... Okay, so the best way I can think to express this... PSV, it's a core mechanic. Hold on. Hold on. Are you serious? How did I not think of this? I'm spamming V. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. I'm spamming V. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a core mechanic. You've gotten so used to the idea of it being perfectly normal that you could do that. That you see it as a core mechanic. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean when I say a new player is going to think of this differently? Because to you, what's natural is something that a new player is looking at going, what the fuck is this? How does this work? You've gotten so used to it that it's second nature to you. Right. Okay, I'm gonna continue. This is where the game's telling me to go. That's where I'm gonna go. If you're having trouble getting CC'd by mobs, you need to dodge. Dodging is required. Yes, I know. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of the iframes and the evades. I am aware of that. And I still fuck it up. But that's mostly a ping problem on my end. Okay, hold on. Let me just get that fucking marker off the map. Right, now where was I? No, get off the map. Where's the game telling me to head towards? Earn your exalted markings mastery to continue the story. Okay. So now that I've had my little exploration session, now I'm caring about the story again. Now that I'm caring about the story, it's telling me that I need to focus on this. Which is not such a big deal because we're already halfway done. Which means that if I now, as a new player, wanted to do the story, now I want to focus on things like getting the masteries. And thank God, the game's given me an entire map to explore around that would give me the masteries I need. You see, that's how it's supposed to be. It's all coming together. Like in that one hentai I watched. By the way, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand hentai. Maybe I'm too old for it. But I don't understand it. I don't see the appeal. You can be mad at me if you want for that one. But my wife and I, we got curious and we're like, maybe we'll watch this just to see what the big deal is. Because, like, you know, we keep hearing about this and we watched it. And the second that the anime girl moved into a guy's apartment and started telling the new guy that she was banging, oh, my dad was fucking me like this. I was like, okay, I'm out. No thanks. I'll pass. This is not great.
Might and glory.
You should probably watch some entry-level hentai like Bible Black. Look, I have been called out before. Like, someone told me to watch this was like a long while ago, and I still use this on someone else. Someone told me to watch Boku no Pico, and I was like, oh, what's that anime? And then I watched that. I got horrified by that. That wasn't great. Whoops. Okay, so that's below me. That's probably the cave system that's below me. Hentai is very varied. Some of it is just vanilla. A lot of it has cuck stuff, tentacle stuff. I've seen a surprising amount of stuff that has to do with cheating and shit, and that shit just doesn't do it for me. I can't imagine why you would want someone else to fuck your wife or your girlfriend. That just doesn't work for me. Fucking FedEx delivery man ass. Bull running through this entire cave system just carrying a bucket. Oh, hello. If I touch... Okay. Something's killing me.
Ready for more.
If I touch the vines, I'm assuming that kills me. That's the vibes I'm getting here. Japanese are extremely stuck up, so they compensate with extremely weird shit they're into behind closed doors. They really love stacking those. Man, it gets fucking weird. Oh, man. Like, I've watched a few now. Can I make it? No.
Feel the burn!
Okay, so this is a it's gonna kill you mastery point. I'm assuming you're probably supposed to jump around the mushrooms to get to that. Maybe. I cheesed this with the raptor. It's not a bad plan, Cyro. That's not a bad plan. It's mastery point, poison resist. Well, we're gonna see if we can cheese it. If they didn't intend me to cheese it, they wouldn't have given me the raptor at the very beginning of the game. So essentially you could just... Nope, no. Nope, nope, that was an insta-kill. Okay. Okay, new player learned their lesson. New player got spanked by dad with the belt. Nope. Nope, never mind. Nope. That one can stay right the fuck there. Never mind. There's no cheesing that shit with the raptor. Never mind. Fuck it, we'll just continue on our way. Wait, actually... Are there any other mastery points here? Aside from the fuck you point over there. That's actually good, because this means get this mastery and then come back and get this point. I like that. Any mastery points here? There's one over here. So let's try aim for that one. You can get it if you look at it as a jumping puzzle. That just makes me not want to look at it at all. My wife and I are DJs who like to smash the porn, and we found that a ton of new stuff hitting the streaming sites has been, your dick smells so cheesy and unwashed, how irresistible. And goes down on it. Kills the vibe 10 out of 10. Oh. What is this? The Asmongold meta? You just whip out your cock. You haven't showered in 4 weeks. You pull back the foreskin and you're like, I hope you're not lactose intolerant. Because you're about to get a heavy dose of cheese. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. I don't understand some of it, right? Like, I understand, like... I get some of the... Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a prude. I don't understand. But, like, the cuck shit, I can't stand. The fact that there's, like, a bunch of, like, animes where there's, like, a little boy getting fucked by, like, their teacher or something, and that's, like, considered, like, normal and shit. I'm like, dude, you got raped. You got raped. That's not normal. You need to go to CPS right now. You're not supposed to be having sex with your mom. But we did a little bit of a deep dive, my wife and I, and man, there's some real degenerate shit out there when it comes to like, porn. With hentai. God damn. It gets freaky. It's some real freak shit. Okay, that's above me. Which means I actually want to go back here. I want to get the waypoint in the middle. And then try again. Honestly, explore the second map like you did the first one. Grab the waypoints and then find all the HPs and MPs. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. God, what was... I can't even remember the name of the one hentai that I watched with my wife. I just remember it seemed pretty normal until, like, you know, homeless girl shacks up with guy. Shenanigans ensue, and that seemed pretty normal, right? And then they, like, have sex, and she starts talking to the dude. And she's just like, I haven't been fucked like that since I lived with my dad. And I'm like, what the fuck? My wife left the room. She was like, okay, no, I'm done. We tried another one. And I don't understand Japan's obsession with tentacles. Actually, that's wrong. I do understand their obsession with it, but it's still fucking weird as fuck. And they need to get that shit under control. So, hilariously enough, I understand the history of why they put tentacles in porn. And it comes to, down to the fact that when they started being Christianized by the Western world, nudity was seen as something to be ashamed of, right? That's why they censor everything, and that's why you don't see dick or vagina in it. And so, as an alternative to uncensoring it, the workaround they used was an octopus tentacle, which is like... I don't understand why that of all things is the object you wanted to use to get that done. Why can't you just change and be normal? Like the rest of us. But they cannot fucking help themselves. Right. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. But I do want to try and get that one. I do want to try and get that one again. So I'm gonna go down the hole. Pretty sure Rose first needs exalted mastery to be able to teleport. Yep. What's down here? The fuck is this? Exalted portal to the inner chamber. What are you? Tarnished sage.
At long last.
Okay.
At long last.
Okay, you were a waste of time. Exalted markings, mastery. Okay, so I can't use that until I've got markings and mastery. Waste of time. This is story related. Ignore it until the story. Okay. So you're finally in Wakanda. This isn't Wakanda. Why would you ever think that this is Wakanda? What kind of racist shit is that? Wakanda is obviously the pale tree, Lloyd. Because we're all hood-coded there. One of my faves is just a guy who randomly ends up in an elf village and gets to fuck like 6 elf mommies because his semen is like liquid gold to them. There's some good stuff, but also a lot of fucked shit. Oh, okay, I remember it now. I remember it now. You just brought up a bad memory. You just unlocked something that I hope the trauma would keep buried for a while, Super Blue.
I feel furious!
Get the fuck out of here before I get... He can do that on his own. I'm turning this off for real. That's fine. Here you go. My wife and I were like scrolling through these things. Looking at all these different anime hentai things. These Chinese cartoons, if you will. And we stumbled across one that seemed on the surface pretty normal. Because it was a guy... It was a guy who, in the thumbnail, there was a big titty anime bitch, another big titty anime bitch, and then another big titty anime bitch. Yeah, I'll learn the fucking language, fuck off. And like a dude. Seems pretty normal, right? We start watching the anime, and the guy runs a kindergarten. And there are 3 little girls in the kindergarten. And now we're thinking there's no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way that this is not gonna... There's no fucking way this is gonna go where I think it's gonna go. The 3 hot bitches that we saw in the thumbnail has to be something. It has to be like their moms or something, right? Some magic bullshit happens, and all of a sudden, the kids turn into full-grown adults, but they still have the minds of children. And he starts fucking them. And that's when I was done. That was like that was the rage quit moment for me. That was like, okay, I'm not, no thank you. No, I'm done. According to your biggest fan, that's just what my biggest fan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They ate hormones, a friend told me. I don't know what bullshit happened, but all of a sudden, magically, they're like 20. But they've all got the fucking mentality of still a 4-year-old. And I was like, nah, this is just pedophilia with extra steps. I see you for what you are. You've come here to steal our treasures. I challenge you. Alright, bitch, let's do it. I'm probably gonna get killed for this.
I feel... Did you see that?
Rise and serve.
Okay, he's doing damage. We'll move out the way. Okay, I'm fine because other people are here. I think the only reason I'm fine is because other people are here.
Swift and steady.
That seems like a group hero point thing. Does he have anything else to say? Or is it just the same thing? No, it's the same thing. Where's that scrapper? Let's just throw those points in there. Let's just do that. Right. Mastery. Is there a mastery point somewhere down here? No. The mastery point is higher up somewhere. I don't know how to get there though. So I think what I would do as a new player is I would either start exploring areas I haven't been to yet, or I would start looking for dynamic events at this point in time. Oh fuck. Waypoint contested. So... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I can't go there. Watch out for pocket raptors. Take your flamethrower. I still don't understand the obsession with pocket raptors. You're all referencing a meme that I'm outside the circle on. Like, I have no concept of what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna see what's down here. Exploration gets us points, right? Is this the same Scarlet area as before? Yes, it is. That's fine. There's all your fucking pocket raptors. The pocket raptors were scary at launch. Watch Noxy vid. I think I will. You get an achievement chest. More shit in my bags! Yay! That's exactly what I wanted. How did they know? I needed a more full bag. God damn it, hit I. You know, I should just title every single Guild Wars 2 stream. Stream ends when my bag's filled. Okay, so what is this area? Okay, this is just more dinosaurs. This is just some Jurassic Park shit. What the fuck is this area? What's going on here?
I feel furious!
Damn, just keep my kid equipped. Well, this... Okay. There we go. What the... What the fuck was that? What in the hell? Okay, well, I can understand why he's in here now. Jesus, okay. Alright, what... Okay, what's this dynamic event? Rescue the packed survivors trapped in the debris. How the fuck do you even dodge that? What the he's just fucking strafing run me. What am I, fucking Iranian and that's just the US military coming for me? What the fuck? Welcome to Jungle Death, White Boy. That was bullshit. I get the feeling that I gotta stay undercover. I don't know, I'm not quite sure why, but the game is suggesting, I think, that I'm supposed to stay undercover for those moments. POV, you're a Viet Cong about to learn about Agent Orange. That's fucking terrible. I feel like a Vietnamese girl that just pointed at the sky. Mommy, why are the clouds orange? I'm sure there's no reason why. Let's go home. What's this way? Is anything this way, or is this like a false path? Okay, no. That's where I was going. Jesus Christ. Imagine back in the day, no raptor. Wait, if you got to level 80 in the base game, was there no mounts in the game? When did they add mounts into the game? Oh, fuck me.
Who's with me? I need to purify a nearby spring.
Okay. He did a strafing run down there.
It's not time to die. Get up.
My children.
Lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place, so wherever he does a strafing run, I should be in the exact opposite position. Fuck. Fuck off. God damn. I'm gonna go hide over here. Regen health.
Ready for more.
Where's that fucking thing? Okay, this one's still burning. No way he goes over the same path twice, right?
It's not time to die. Get up.
I've never felt so helpless in all my life.
He's gonna hit me. He's gonna fucking strafe me. I can feel it.
You'll not die on my watch.
Now what?
Stand over here. There he is. Easy. That motherfucker. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Get out the way.
I'm wilting.
Okay,
Need more
thank
endurance.
God. What are we, the army of retards? These guys
There's blessing on you. That wyvern was more than we could handle alone. Now we can mend and regroup.
I cannot stay to assist. You should travel west when you are ready.
You know what? How in Heart of Thorns you learn a bunch of mobility masteries.
We've
mounts.
heard many wyvern calls.
Or the Path of Fire mobility masteries.
Thank you for the warning.
You don't have mounts before, so you only got
my
mounts when Path of Fire
Now
released.
forward.
Keep
Onto
moving.
the pylon.
That's right. Challenge me.
What are these guys even fighting? Doesn't matter. Just gonna hit bombs and then just run.
You'll come no further.
There it is. Okay. It's just a basic mob. Okay. I think group contents, I'm just gonna default rifle. Because that's the only way I'm getting any damage off on anything. Happy I skipped that time for map exploration, gliding and mounts. Yeah. Well, good for you. But I need to fucking figure out how this fucking works now. Yeah, I'm still working on getting the free one back for Tangier. It's gonna take time. They've still got me on cooldown because you guys fucked it up so much. Remember your training, Aang. What training did Aang have? The temple twink? Oh, Aang. Oh, you're going to hang out with a bunch of bold masters who don't know what a woman looks like. Oh.
Lure the wyvern away, or I won't be able to ignite the pylon.
That was incredibly suspicious. That's all I'm saying. Avatar: The Last Airbender is fantastic, but that part of it, come on, that wasn't right.
While you're doing that, I'll see if I can activate this bridge.
Gather meat from saurian nests to attract the wyvern. Oh, that's the meat pile. Okay. there's sirens outside, but that's probably not my issue. It's not my problem.
I feel furious! Ready for more.
Ow. God damn it, they just keep coming back, don't they? Okay, big problem that I noticed with the bomb build is if things have any amount of mobility at all or charge skills, you're not going to hit them.
I don't have enough energy.
Might try out the grenade kit instead then. Just to see what it's like and get back. God fucking damn it. Come here. Come here. Keeping the same build, let's see what grenades do. This is a kit I've been avoiding ever since I tried it out once upon a time in Guild Wars PvP. Oh, that feels better. You know what, the bomb build, the Alhamdulillah build, feels kind of good. But I'm gonna be honest, the fact that you gotta drop the bombs at your feet and then pray to sweet baby Jesus that something walks over it or stays in the same spot when it seems like everything is just ultra fucking mobility doesn't feel good. Also, thanks for the follow, Alaric. It just doesn't feel, you know, it feels like we must evolve our tactics because the TSA is catching up. Maybe, instead of just putting the bomb at the people's feet, maybe it is better if we can throw the bomb a reasonable distance. Perhaps that is a better tactic, with a higher kill ratio. You can set up so AoEs are dropped on target automatically instead of requiring you to aim manually. I kind of like aiming manually. Is that weird, Chielde? I like the idea of launching my bombs where I feel like they should go instead of where the game tells me they should go. I just need to not fat finger the switch buttons key. Up. Okay, so that's the wyvern that's been royally fucking us the entire time.
I feel furious! Safe from harm.
I wonder how much, hold on, I need to check Defiance Break on these bombs.
You defeated the wyverns. Very good. Now I can power up the pylon.
Steel chest. It's exactly what I would do as a Sylvari. Not because of my race. It's just that's what the game's telling me to do. Let's see. Defiance Break. No Defiance Break.
It's good to see you.
No Defiance Break. No Defiance Break.
Catch your breath.
No Defiance Break and no Defiance Break. God damn. I'm opening these.
You rarely see one of those.
Grenades are damage. So, do grenades... Okay, because grenades have no DPS. I mean, no Defiance Break. Does that mean they're higher DPS then? On average. And yes, I'm aware of the mortar, I'm just not using it. Grenades have CC. Yeah, you got the frost grenade and you got the fart grenade.
Rare loot.
Okay, how far off of this mastery point am I? Literally one away. Okay. As a new player, I could either run around and explore shit and prep myself for what's happening next, or I can do a dynamic quest. And I think if I'm this close to leveling, what I'd probably do is want to explore. Just because I'm curious to see what the rest of this place looks like. This is like some Jurassic World shit. Why wouldn't I explore? More than anything, I'd actually want a waypoint right now. I have an idea on curbing the copper theft a little for you. Oh, look at that, a waypoint. See, if you spread a rumor that if they fuck the fattest bitch they can come 5 during the night. What? Are you okay? Is the crack hitting? I'll find a block of copper on the doorstep and add in whatever African god of prosperity. No, that's not going to work down here. They've got a system. And once the system's been installed, it's impossible to dissuade them from the system. When criminals have decided that this is the way we're going to do things, they never change. Oh, hello. A magic butthole portal. Also, they don't care about making a woman come, Jimmy. They'll be like, why would I care about this worthless thing you've told me I can do? Okay, what? Tangled Depths. It's automatically giving me that waypoint. This is the third map, isn't it? This is where we go after this. Alright, well, let's see what this one's like. It seems a little bit different from map 1 and 2. No! Okay, well, he's gonna die. That was his fault. That was the raptor's fault because it didn't let me dismount midair and then pull out the glider. That was suicide. That was a raptor committing suicide. Got fucking Yoshi stomped. Hello? What is this area? Oh, now it's red. Maguma Mastery Insight. By reaching this point in Maguma, you've demonstrated your mastery in navigating the jungle's density. By pure luck. By pure luck. Okay. The fuck? Why am I hitting M? I'm hitting M for mastery like a dumbass. Right. Exalted markings. It's a law. Okay. The game has now suggested to me that mobility was important. It then told me to get the mushrooms. It then told me to get the exalted markings. What that means to me is that the game is going to force me now into a situation of having to get the mastery point for this next, probably. Learn to take special trophies from foes in Maguma, and to harvest Sorgil mushrooms, unlocking a rare collection of items. So the game has now set out a logical path of how this is going to work. And it's going to run me through this again. And it's probably going to make me force me to speak the language of the locals. When instead what we should be doing is hunting them down and fucking their children until they speak our language instead. The way we were meant to do it. Hold on. Honestly, go for New York 1 and 2 next. Well, I'm going to go the way the game suggests me. Like, I'm not going to listen to any of you. I'm going to go the way the game suggests I should go. And what the game has suggested is I needed glider basics, then I needed the bouncing mushroom. Then I needed exalted markings. So what the game is then telling me is I'm probably going to have to get the New York hunting thing. And then it's going to make me do ancient magics when that unlocks. So that's what I'm going to aim at. But now I can continue the story. That's all that matters. That's the American way, not African. What are you talking about? The Americans took the Africans to America to become American. At least 3/5 American. Pretty sure you'll need the Itzel poison too. Well, I mean, the game's already kind of told me I need the Itzel poison. Because all the way up here, there's a fucking mastery point I can't touch until I can resist poison.
At last you're here. Come. Our leader wishes to meet you.
It's my bad, bud. That took me a while.
Welcome, Eggbearer. You are a most honored guest. We have waited so long for your arrival.
Are these just Christians?
Welcome to Tarir. This city and we Exalted were created to protect the whole of Glint's legacy, including the egg.
So Ruka said. I mean to confront Mordremoth, but Mordremoth wants the egg. I'm not about to bring those two together. I need to make sure the egg is totally secure before I move on Mordremoth.
We have to join the clan.
Let us help you. We are the egg's sworn
the
protectors,
Mormons.
And Tarir is where it is
not
meant to be.
Not with those pointy fucking hats.
I'd like to
They're
know
not.
more about the Exalted and your city.
Of course. Our patron is Glint, the dragon prophet. She loved sentient beings and dedicated her life to protecting them. She used her vast magic and her prophetic gifts to preserve life on Tyria the last time the Elder Dragons rose. As a seer, she knew what was to come. She charged her valued attendants, the Forgotten, with preparing for that future.
Do you see? These ruins spell out our charter, our purpose, our sworn duty as handed down by the Forgotten themselves.
This is a great day.
At last, our great work can truly begin.
Okay. Well, this feels important. Hold on, let me make sure that the dialogue volume is maxed out. Yes. Okay. I feel like this is going to be important. Important enough that we need to RP walk. We RP walk like a tard. We're holding grenades. We forget how to walk. Very nice. I never noticed there were different walk cycles depending on what you do as a character. Or what you're carrying. May what I leave behind light the way. May those I leave behind nurture what I could not. May all who read these words gladly share the burden of my life's work. May this be my legacy. A city of hope. Damn. I didn't expect that. Also, thanks for the follow, Doxy. I didn't expect that. I just got to chill up my spine from the music, right? It matches the theme of joining the Ku Klux Klan. The hopeful, joyous music. I hope that as a Twigger, they will still accept me into their group.
Centuries ago, the Forgotten magically erected Tarir to hold and nurture the artifacts Glint would leave behind. They also sought out mortals to become exalted, ageless, enhanced guardians of the city and its contents. We, who volunteered and passed the necessary tests, were converted into pure energy and encased in golden armor. When all the preparations were complete, we began to go dormant, waiting for our noble duty to begin. Glint died. Soon after, Tarir began to stir, and we exalted awoke, mourned, and took up our duty once more.
A new portal appeared when you arrived with the egg. Ruka will lead you to it.
That's not a portal, that's a hole. Calling that a portal is a bit... Are these... Is this just like the Herbalife MLM? Also, I'd love a gear set that looks like that for a character. That kind of golden gear set kind of shit with that helmet, that would be cool as fuck. A portal is a hole. Okay, Chielde, if that's true, I want you to go to your girlfriend right now. I want you to look her in the eyes and you want to say, baby, let me into your portal, and see if that gets you anywhere. Whether that gets you arrested for spousal abuse. Oh, this is the same place we were before, it's just now we're pretending that we're coming here for the first time. Which we would have if we hadn't gone through the fucking event. This would have been a wow, look how amazing this place is. I've never seen this before. The golden city of El Dorado. Oh my god. But I suppose we were robbed of that, huh? Now it's just, wow, I can't believe this place is covered in the fucking Ferrero Rocher wrapping.
Here we are. The new portal is below us, and this is the way to it.
Where's Shell? I believe her name is Air, and she's dead on the floor. Her body's still warm, but the game still won't let me use it the way it was meant to be used. I tried to pay tribute to her.
Now you're here, and
but
so
Brain
is the
kept on
egg.
wiping it off her face.
Glint's grand design can finally begin to unfold. I don't know what you'll find, but if I know the Forgotten, you'll be tested before you're allowed to proceed. Don't be offended, it's nothing personal. They never give anyone what they want without making them earn it. According to the runes, this is as far as I go. You have to face whatever waits on the other side of that portal, alone. I believe this new portal will always be open to you, so you may return here whenever you wish.
I love it when they leave their portals open for me. Exalted weapons at Backpiece are farmable and craftable. Yeah, I saw that question. I saw that by Dog Rock. It just takes time to grind out. No, but you don't understand. I want that armor. Like that. That exact armor is what I want. That armor, non-female character, little bit of pepperoni peeking out the top piece of that displaced chest piece. Just a little bit. Tastefully. That's what I'm talking about. No, don't talk to him. You want to be a
Eggs
Mormon?
vanished.
Look, they're showing a little bit too much skin to be Mormons. You telling me these fuckers just stole the egg from me? Read the exalted pedestal. In Glint's name, your strength will be tested. Our foes are formidable, relentless, indefatigable. Big word. Those who serve Glint must be more so. Endure without respite until the onslaught ends. Translate. This is a trial of strength. Healing will not work. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Anyone who fails or tries to leave will have to do it all over again. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm ready to begin. Fight dragon minions.
Something's sapping my strength.
Oh, fuck. No, I want grenades. So this doesn't work.
Salt water? What the?
What the fuck? Ow! No, and now it's gonna hit me again. Cool. I really love when the thing spawns right underneath me. That's a cool mechanic. That's my favorite. God! Fucking damn it. Fuck me. Oh, oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be here a while. I feel like I'm gonna be here a fucking while. Yeah, this runs bunk. I'm fucked. I really want to actually do this with grenades as well. I want to make my life difficult. I should actually really have a net turret out with this shit. I survived. I fucking survived. Come on, give me some health regen. Come on. No, don't make me do the whole fucking trial with 0 health regen.
At least the egg is still safe.
First try.
Oh good, another room. Now what? This won't stop me.
That was 2 different voice actors. What the fuck was that? I hated how Keith had to do none of that and was considered a mother to Aureen. Keith deserves to be killed. I'm not kidding. Keith needs to die. Keith's been a problem. Keith has just made things worse from beginning to end, and she needs to die because she killed Air. Air got penetrated by our dad, Mordramoth, instead of us, all because of her. She deserves nothing but the worst. In Glint's name, your wits will be tested. Our foes are at a measure intractable, a riddle unsolvable, with no clear solution. Perhaps over time there's none. Question the questions 3 or remain lost. English, motherfucker. This trial of wits will require the aspirant to solve a puzzle with 3 answers within the time limit. It seems the foes will help or hurt depending on what happens. Perhaps time will be added.
I knew it wouldn't be that simple. I'm going to have to outthink this trial.
Okay. Now this... I'm gonna fuck this up real bad. Fuck. I wondered if I was gonna be able to jump over that wall. You recognize the room, you've seen it before. No, I don't actually. I'm missing the reference here. Activate. You just undid the door's lock, so you must also find 2 more like it. Dude, fuck off.
Safe from harm.
Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you.
My pain is easy.
I feel like I should have the scrapper build out for this. God fucking damn it, it's on the other side of the wall. Fuck. My best I can do for exalted. I'll worry about exalted and gear farming and all of that shit later. Okay, leave. Optional, defeat enemies to add bonus time. Okay. I didn't read the optional bit. Might be too late.
This is a test of wit.
There we go.
Martial skill alone isn't the answer.
Yeah, shut up. We nearly got this.
Must activate the glyphs.
This is skin, not gear, to look like them. Okay, I'm gonna fuck. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, now that I know that killing these bitches gives me extra time, that makes them worthwhile to deal with all
My
of a
pain
sudden.
is easy.
Fuck. I'm gonna be here a while. No, grenades are not bad. Maybe I misjudged them because I was trying to use them in PvP and hitting nothing. Fuck. No, you're kidding me. That's just mean. That's just mean of them to do that to me. I have a feeling. I feel like I'm gonna die first. For fuck's sakes.
I feel furious.
Okay. So we know number 1 is over here. Great. Number 2 is over here. How the fuck do I get to number 3? Fun fact, grenades have their own weapon power, so it matters less what weapon you have with them. Now if only grenades could protect me from fucking lightning strikes. Ah, fuck.
I feel furious.
Safe from harm.
Okay, so that's number 2. Done. Where is number 3 now? Latency saved me. That one should have 100% hit me. There was like a ledge here somewhere that I think I had to climb. Like that. That feels like... No. Okay. I could go fuck myself.
I feel furious! Safe. I'm renewed.
Fuck out of here.
My pain is easy.
Damn, this actually feels real good. You know, grenades don't feel nearly as bad as I initially thought. At least not for PvP. I mean PvE. Ah, there we go. Never mind. There's no, like, climb the wall bullshit. Thank God. That pink celestial ring you have would help you out more than full Zerk. You think so? Are you certain? Or are you just fucking with me? See, I don't know if it would. Because I feel like I'm sacrificing power. And the entire game has told me that nothing is more important than power. By the way, grenade got updated, the travel time got faster. Maybe that's why it feels better to use. Well, fuck it. Now to just find my way to the exit. This is not the way to the exit, is it? Thanks for the follow. Bathtub fish. Or bathtub X-fish. Is that like a bathtub has sex with a fish, or... Fuck me, I'm gonna be running around this bullshit maze for a while. If only I could get a top-down view of this place. This is not going to be one of those, like, bullshit, all you had to do was walk around the side kind of puzzles, is it? Okay, let's not go back to the original thing. Oh, here we go. Big fucking stairs right there. Now I feel retarded. Hey, there we go. Get fucked. Much better. Game devs, all you have to do is be able to think at the level of a 4-year-old. 7 hours later, having a mental breakdown. Okay, in Glint's name, your leadership will be tested. Our foes are unified, organized, lethal cogs in a dire machine. The Elder Dragons see you only as prey. Prevail not by might, but by leadership. Must be harder than the others. I think it means testing leadership qualities. You don't say. This trial requires the aspirant to survive using a team strategy against efficient enemies. I hope I have a good team. Here I go. What the fuck does that even mean? Headbutt. Rush forward head first, evading attacks. If you hit an enemy, you damage that enemy and daze yourself. Sneak provides a short duration of stealth. Okay, this doesn't have a timer, so I can actually read this. And movement speed. Play dead. Trick your enemies. Strength in numbers. Grants fury and might to nearby allies. Spot weakness. Call out to a target foe and make them vulnerable. Wait. Is this literally a Monty Python reference?
Commander!
Worst mission. I hated this one.
Burn me. This isn't good.
Yeah, it's not good. I'm a banana. Eh? Oh, get that one. Get that motherfucker. I'll play dead. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm such an amazing leader. Tasty berries. Yeah, you fight my enemies. I'm gonna eat the berries, okay? Oh, fuck. Can I just headbutt the shit out of these things? No, leave me alone. I'm just a cute, useless... Fuck. Why are my teammates so useless? This is their fault. What's spot weakness? That's right. Okay. You. Leave me alone. I'm dead. I'm worthless. Well, I just got someone killed. God damn it. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? They just keep on aggroing back on me. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, okay, they respawn. Thank God. Blaming his teammates now. This is an MMO player. Look, if the game didn't give me such worthless fucking teammates, I would be alive right now. Come with me. You. Okay, I don't have the mastery points for that. So that's worthless. If I stealth... Okay, they don't stealth. So basically, oh my god. Okay, so we got a one at a time this. And we basically got to keep him stunned. Charge. Play dead. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? This is bullshit. I think we're supposed to take one of these at a time, right? But how the fuck do you take one of them at a time if they get too aggroed? There we go. Okay, now I'm dead. This is bullshit. Get more NPCs. From where? I see one NPC. Motherfucker. Thanks, Blake. I don't know why you're gifting me subs now, 8x, when I'm so fucking suffering. It's like, oh, now I need to worry about the stress that you've given me. God damn it. Thank you, you motherfucker. It's just a loot room. This makes a lot more sense. Now, if this was my first experience, running through this gangbang of a hall, instead of what I experienced with was rushing through it with that group.
This isn't good.
This would make a lot more sense to me. There's one over there. You. Okay, we're gonna try our best to get this one down because I see there's another group member there. Fuck. And of course. This is gonna kill this vigil bitch, isn't it? Come on. Come on, just kill one of them. Just kill one of them, please. She's not gonna kill one of them. She's nearly got the one down. God fucking damn it, and then I ran in. Of course, I ran in at the perfectly wrong time. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Get out of here. Fuck, motherfucker. How is it that there's always two? Oh, thank you. Give me a Norn. They might be better at this. Fuck. I'm gonna just keep respawning until we can actually kill one of these fucking things. This is bullshit. Come on. Res him. Suck him off. Bunny form, suck him off.
Safe.
Okay, fantastic. That's one dealt with. Now this piece of shit's gonna come over here. And we can aggro this one. And we can hopefully just deal with this one. Come on. Fuck, I'm nearly dead. Okay, time it with the auto attack. Auto attack? Come on, auto attack. Where's the fucking auto attack? There it is. I can't believe I'm fucking battling with this retarded shit. This is... Now, the puzzle I expected to fuck me up, but this is bullshit. Nope. Don't need to deal with the boss. Is the boss out the way? No. We'll go here first. Wherever the boss isn't. I can't believe I'm getting a Sura up, but you know what? At least that means they can die again for me.
Let me do the heavy lifting.
At least their worthless life will now be worth something. No, where did... Are we only allowed... Okay, no. There's the other guy. Fucking terrified me there. Now we're getting somewhere. Now it's gangbang mechanics. Go attack the boss. What, and then restart again from fucking scratch? Fuck no. You know what? I'll take that label. I'll take the pussy label if it means that I'm gonna fucking win. Okay? MMOs are not about who's the biggest, bravest player. It's not even about skill. It's about who can pull off the biggest pile of bullshit the fastest. You know this. I know this. Game devs know this. Just gonna move out the way of that. I'm gonna just wait here while the DOT wears off. I wonder if there's an achievement for doing this just as the rabbit. Probably not, right? At least the music's good. For the achievement, I used an inventory item to slim them.
What the? Okay, Commander.
I don't even know what that means.
Stay low and leave the fighting to me.
So if you joined
Commander. But don't
the
worry.
Priory,
You can count on me.
I need you to understand how fucking gigantic that is. Where is it? I want you to look at how big this fucking thing is. That's what I'm staring at right now. What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking animal. Look at this shit. There's just a giant rabbit with its pussy out. God damn it. You motherfucker. You have any idea how big that is? Well, my wife's not going anywhere. It's early in the morning. She's dead asleep right now. By the way, Monty Python Rabbit is in fractals. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Like that's a huge Easter egg that's put in everything. Where's the rest of these fuckers that I can pick up off the floor? There has to be more of them. There we go. Ugh. This rabbit's gonna need to wash its hands after this. Oh, it's disgusting.
You're not combat ready, are you? No matter. You're not alone either.
Right, so it looks like...
Consider me your bodyguard.
Okay, we're gonna need to pull this thing back here. Oh, never mind. I can go fuck myself with that idea. Oh, what's that? You thought you were gonna be able to do them one at a time? I suppose not. Ow. Okay, I need to time this with the auto attack so that I don't get hit. This is actually a pretty interesting side quest, even though it's incredibly frustrating. Okay, it's one of them.
3 trials, 3 victories.
Oh, get fucked. Now it's okay.
Satisfy the forgotten.
Okay, if I chose the Priory, would those be Priory recruits instead of Vigil recruits? That's what I need to know. There's an achievement for doing it rabbit only. If you have cheese items, it will take 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Also, I made a video for you and your character size. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. I'll worry about that later. I'm too deep. I'm in too deep right now. All I care about is Guild Wars 2 and playing it. Focus boss at this point. They're all focused boss. That's why it sucks. It ruins the pace. It's not bad. I get what it's trying to do, but if it's gonna do the whole leadership thing, I shouldn't have had an auto attack at all, or ability to attack or affect anything directly. It should have given me a way to buff certain recruits and like make them go berserk or something like that. Or allow me to position the recruits in a certain way. It's not bad. It's just the third trial was kind of a disappointment. Something tells me something important happens here. I'm not sure what. They're always vigil. So this always... Okay, so that basically leans into the entire idea that the only useful people throughout Guild Wars 2 is actually the vigil. That the Priory does nothing. Is this the new WoW expansion? I wish. If you're looking for the new WoW expansion, there's this one store. Here, let me find it. You see, what you need to do is, if you're looking for the new the new WoW expansion, you need to head over to this link. They've got everything you need. It's called Sage Super Heavy Wheelchair. You'll find everything you need to know about the new WoW expansion here at this website. If you go there, it'll tell you everything you need to know about the game. Oh, drop in frame rate. That egg doesn't feel like a good thing, all of it. Okay, Screaming Asura, that made me feel better. That made me feel much better. Ah, finally. Some good fucking content. What the fuck? Kind of weird mind trip shit am I going through here? Is this where Marvel got the idea for Doctor Strange?
What? I think the egg showed me that.
That's exactly what Joe Rogan would say.
Logan, Zoja, and Trahan. If we don't get to them soon, we'll be fighting an army of them.
Okay.
Congratulations. I knew you could do it. Tarir has accepted the egg, and you as its champion. On behalf of Glint, the Luminate, the Exalted, and Tarir itself, thank you.
I'm just glad the egg is where it needs to be, with dedicated keepers like you to protect it. But now I need to rejoin my friends. Mordremoth is still a threat, and the egg just showed me how dire that threat is.
By all means. One of our gate sentries is holding a message for you, which I believe is from your comrades. Go. Confront Mordremoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
I want you all to know this. If Kaith wasn't such a stupid fucking bitch, none of the stupid shit would have happened. Everything would have been fine. But that dumb bitch ruined it all for everyone, and now I understand why everyone hates the Sylvari. There was one bad egg, and now we all get the same label. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Kaith made all of my race look like a bunch of twiggers. Wanderer's Auric Rifle. What's that look like? Ooh, not bad. What's the rest of this look like? Not bad, not bad. Looks good. It's a scaled down version of the rifle. I'm gonna be honest. This makes me want to pick the shield. I think the shield actually looks the best. That looks dank as fuck. Mostly because it's giving me Burning Crusade vibes. Couldn't hurt, you can get them all later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the shield. Oh, and we got a mastery point. Look, hold on. Priory are about as useful as any other group of academics. The Priory I can kind of understand, right? Because they're supposed to be in the background. But the Order of Whispers are about as useful as tits on a bull. Because they're like, you're not supposed to see us. That's the same excuse that I would give my boss when I used to be a waiter in a restaurant. You're not supposed to see me. When really I went to take a dump for an hour in the bathroom. Tabe, I'm not going out of my way. I made that mistake once already. I made that mistake with Super. To not play this game like a new player. And that was a big mistake. So you can thank Super for me not clicking on those locations. Okay, this is still instanced. What sack of balls are you holding? That's the grenade kit. Usually I let the balls explode on your mother, but I figured I'd spread it around a bit. You know, the line was pretty long today, so I gotta branch out. Can't spend 4 hours in line waiting for that to happen. It's just unreasonable. I'm also trying out a bunch of new weapons and kits and shit because, well, I haven't exactly done much of that. Let's point somewhere up here. This point feels like it may be attainable. Right. Are we limited by masteries? No. Find a way to reunite with your team. Speak with Wakisa. Wait, okay, this is where I've already been. Okay, now this is probably what's going to lead me into the third map, if I've got this correct. You can just copy and paste all those. Okay, those are all those items, not locations that Tabe is making me look at. Let me see. Because I thought those were locations. God damn it. Fucking Twitch. Exalted gloves. Okay, sure, let's whip my cock out. You see, I need that. I need that styling, except on a non-mommy, where it just covers the special parts, right? And there's just a little bit of pepperonis peeking out. Just a smidge. That's all. That's all I need. I don't need much.
Are you the one they refer to as Commander?
Yes.
I am.
Tarir thanks you for returning part of Glint's legacy to its rightful place. Your party was here while you were in the trials, but they felt an urgent... They asked me to aid you in locating them. The little one said she left you something that will blow your mind due east of here.
Then I'll head east. Much appreciated.
Finally. Taimi killed herself and left us a suicide video. It was about time. She did the right thing. You have found a Nunok Wallow. Train the Nunok Wallow's mastery. Nunok Wallows? You're kidding me. Now I have to get 2 mastery points here. 2 mastery levels before I can head here. Jamilo, thanks for the follow. My god. See, such fun energy. I absolutely loved it. I was at work, so I couldn't stay long. But I'd love to catch more of your streams when I can. When do you usually go live? Feel free to share your stream schedule with me on Discord. My username. Okay. So, Jamilo, my stream schedule is something that barely exists. I try and stream every single day that I can. Generally, Saturday and Sunday are difficult days for me to stream. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Every other day, I try to go live. Oh, damn, I can't believe it. Yeah, schedule, question mark, that's the correct answer. Hold on. I understand what I have to do now. It's unfortunate. Hold on. I just gotta make sure. No, I can't play this, unfortunately. I've just gotta find the right kind of vibe to sit, to, like, you know, set. I feel like if we're gonna be working like a slave, we gotta pick that cotton to get that mastery, boy. Get your ass back in the fields. The fuck did you think you were going to? The next level? The next piece of story? The fuck you think you are? We'll just walk around the corner. Wait, are you fucking serious? Can I just... Did I just miss the fact that I can just walk around? This slavery that this game is putting me through. Can't believe Massa did this to us. God damn it. One day we goes be free. And then fucking Asura go find out. Fucking kidding. Hold on, let me put the music back on. I don't think I can actually play that for very long, otherwise the whole video gets like everything will get copyright claimed. Just wait, so what's your first impression of Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns? The racism expansion's pretty good, but it falls off pretty hard because Marjorie Shaniqua disappears halfway through the expansion. It's pretty cool that she's just out in the open the way she is, just saying shit like, I can't believe these fucking twiggers are out here stealing eggs and shit. Oh, okay, nice. We could just hop over the border. I've seen this movie before.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
Okay, that's not the direction we want to go. It's not bad. Like, I like it as an advancement on Living World Season 1 and 2. Find a way to reunite with your team. I mean, look. You fucking...
Swift and steady.
Probably below me.
Failed.
Too strong to stay down.
Come on, move. Man, that was such a lucky dodge.
I hope
Oh, there
you
we
find
go.
this, Commander. We went ahead following Zojia, Logan, and Traherne's path. I can't wait to hear what happened with the egg. We saw a light, and then the city went nuts. Please remember every minute facet of what happened. I'm gonna need to hear it in excruciating detail. For instance, was the... okay, Ritlock is signaling me to wrap it up, so... I have a few of these hollow discs left. Just follow them south through that cavern, and you'll catch up with us in no time. Happy trails!
When is this leukemia patient gonna die?
Your blood will nourish my master.
No, for
Hi,
fuck's sakes.
we're headed
Put
that
someone
way.
else on the phone,
Scruffy, are you
please.
recording? Are you sure? Why isn't the light on? No, better erase this one, just start over.
Yeah. So are geniuses. You can't even figure out how to use a fucking phone.
Safe from harm. I feel furious!
I wonder if I can even... Yeah, okay. We'll beat this thing. This thing's easy. As long as I aggro nothing else, I'll be fine. Right, where's this telling me to go next? Okay. So this is like kind of taking you through the map. Letting you explore. Letting you see all the bullshit that Timey pulls off. Thanks for the follow, Extra Tactic. What the fuck is going on here? What are you all aiming at? Hello? What are these people doing?
I'm neither here nor there.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a chest right there, and I want it now. Okay, glad they disappeared.
Rare loot.
He doesn't know treasure mushroom. I don't know what the fuck that is. Be honest, how many times are you gonna say Twigger in the next couple of videos? We'll see. It depends on whether...
Another one of Timmy's
Oh,
messages.
for fuck's sakes.
Okay, so we seem to have wandered into a den of vine tooths. Teeth. Tooths or teeth? Well, anyway, super dangerous. So, you know, watch your back. We saw some campfires south of here, so we're headed... Uh-oh. Is that... okay, gotta go.
Honestly, I'll say Twigger as much as I can in the next video I make about Shaniqua's racism when I'm doing the Living World seasons. But the problem is not about me saying it, it's about what the YouTube AI picks it up as me saying.
Psst. Psst.
Who is that? Show yourself.
Take it easy. Take it easy. And be quiet.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Searching for a holodisc. Looks like a giant Asura.
Oh, one of these majestic creatures took it up into that tree.
A vine tooth. Majestic. Those things are horrific killers.
No, they're beautiful. My partner and I came out here to commune with them.
Oh god, he tried to fuck him, didn't he?
I've even petted one.
Sounds like a great way to get yourself killed.
Nonsense. Roy said they'd never hurt me. Outside of the times they've already hurt me. Took a pretty big chunk out of my leg.
Where's your partner?
Oh, they killed him quick.
Okay. Good luck with that. Thanks for the info.
Great. We got a guy who wants to fuck plants. Am I surprised? Not really. AI picks up Twigger. Yes, so the YouTube AI does transcripting on any video, where it'll translate what you're saying into words, so you can just put on the closed captions. Now the issue with that is sometimes it doesn't pick up the word you say, it picks up what it thinks you said. And when that happens, that's when you get in trouble for saying normal words and it thinks it's racial slurs. I'm just gonna die here. I'm gonna let this happen. I'm not even gonna fight it. Let me try that again. And actually see where the fuck this point is. Is it you? Oh, fuck.
I feel furious! Ready for more.
You know, I always see the bronze border and I think it's gonna fucking kill me immediately, and it doesn't seem like it is. I've got to get used to thinking of those as not elite mobs. Okay, so it wasn't that. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that's sad. The body is cold and stiff. I can't remember what it was. Well, it's always a sad day when this happens to a friend. Air had her turn. It's only respectful that we do this for him as well. I'm not gonna fucking do that. This would be fucking sick. What's wrong with you? You thought I was actually gonna do that? What the fuck's your problem? Put your dick away. Put your dick away. That's disgusting. Find a way to...
I feel furious!
Close your eyes and think of air. It's not the same. She was much warmer. Oh, now it tells me that the point's above me. Motherfucker. Okay, it's up there. I see a draft. Can I hit the bottom of the draft? No. The Tangier BS pop-up. You know what? I think there's a way I can get rid of it. Just give me a second, and I'll see if I can make that happen, because I'm getting really fucking annoyed with it as well. I don't like that it keeps on showing up. It's really irritating. It's fucking up the stream. I hate shit that does that. I really despise shit that does that. Let me know if it goes away now. I think I've managed to find the button.
Not and ready.
That takes that away.
Take that.
Whoop. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Are we gonna aggro him? No. Okay, then he's not my problem. Is it still above me? It is, isn't it? Where the...
Still on the trail, but Scruffy's picking up some odd readings over that way. I'm trying to convince everyone to investigate.
No, fuck
you.
you.
So far, my efforts have been unsuccessful. Tribune Killjoy over there, am I right? Hopefully you killed a vine tooth or two on your way. If so, good job. If not, it's right behind you! Kidding! Maybe. See you soon.
Okay, let's see. Bag of... Okay, this is just more shit to fill up my bags. You could move it an inch higher and it would be better. What if I don't have an inch to move higher? What if just like in the bedroom I use the same, you know, the same moves as the old Pokemon Game Boy games, where I just say there's no more PP left for that move. Can't even interact with it and it pops up again. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. I think I've gotten rid of it. Tell me if it shows up again. By the way, when you're done streaming, just show your inventory for about 3 seconds or so. Don't worry, I will. I've got 20 minutes, and then I'm going to head to the gym. I'm going to go lift weights and go pass out like an animal. Hopefully I won't fall asleep while I have something heavy over my head, and I hope to God I don't have narcolepsy.
Fancy meeting you here. How'd it go?
Finally, my favorite racist.
Took a little doing, but the egg is secure. Fowlin?
Still out there, unfortunately. She disappeared before we could take her down. If we could take her down, that is. I'm not sure how that fight would have ended up with you gone. What Mordremoth did to her, changing her into a vine tooth like that, she packs a punch, let me tell you.
Yes. Just when I thought Fowlin couldn't get any worse. What about Kaith?
In typical Kaith fashion, she slipped away during the fight.
I'm sure we'll find her soon enough. That one never stays underground for long. Where's everyone else?
They're around. Timy's wandered off, so we're looking for her.
Here.
Yeah, you know Timey. She does things her own way and in her own time.
And it does tend to work out somehow. Those holograms back there were ingenious.
No one has searched up on the hill if you want to help.
Great. If you see the others, tell them we'll meet up on the path.
Okay, so we got all the way here. We found Shaniqua. And the sum total of advice that the biggest racist we've seen in this game had to give us so far was essentially, oh, I lost everyone. Roro. Oh, my sister. She didn't find nobody either. Oh. That's literally all she told us. Thanks. Thanks, Marjorie. You're a real hero. We really needed you to tell us that. Let's hop up here. What the fuck? This part of the game's got syphilis.
I'll pin them down. You take them out.
No. God damn it. Motherfucker. No, that one. That one in the back. Fuck. Is it me or did she talk about Timey like she is a retard with one skill? She kind of is. Timey's supposed to be a leukemia patient, so I don't know. Like at this point, Timey should be dead of whatever sickness or disease she's got. I don't know how she's still alive, but Air got penetrated by Dad. Everyone else is dead. But somehow, magically, she's still here. I smell bullshit.
Captain ready.
Ready for more.
Oh, fuck. That fucking line bullshit is really annoying.
Your blood will nourish my master.
My girl said he's fucking goofy. Who, Timey? I agree. I mean, that's what Mickey Mouse's wife said as well, but...
Timey's out here alone? I better find her soon.
Yeah, no, I just saw them go invisible. Can't we just, like, I don't know, use Timey as a meat shield against the dragon and just, like, let her get roasted and then we'll do something? Why is she here? Why are we dragging around a leukemia patient
Gave it my all
to this area and then pretending like they can do something? Yeah, I kind of feel like I overkilled
so
that.
many Mordrum.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So many Mordrum.
Stop. Taking me off my goddamn grenades. Find Timey before something happens to her. So anyway, like I was saying, I feel like we could really benefit from getting a new team member on Diversity's Edge 2. Like, I don't feel like we really need an Asura, right? Like, if we wait long enough, maybe we can replace her with someone useful. Hell, I'll take another Asian racist like Shaniqua over her. Also, thanks for the follow, Phil. The rat on the team is missing.
There you are. I've been hoping to show you this.
Thanks for the trail. What are you doing out here by yourself?
I'm quite capable on my own.
No, you're not.
This place is fascinating.
What is it?
I don't know yet, but it's an odd combination of exalted and Asuran magitech. I think it's a data station, but it's powered down. I noticed that some of the flow connectors have degraded. Weather will do that over time. I could repair it and get the magic streaming again if I had the right components. I just need something conductive like Maloranium wire, Corrigan filaments, or Saurian bones. Please, can you help me find some? It'll be so worth it.
Saurian bones. Those I can get for you.
I could solve this problem with one bandolier of grenades if Guild Wars 2 would let me. Okay, what do we have to do here? Insert my flow connector. Oh, here we go. Use mushrooms to lure Saurians to the cave. Throw a mushroom. Okay. I suppose this means we gotta go outside. Look at the map. Aha, okay. So those holes aren't for nothing. It's what you say to a girl when you bring her home on a first date and she bangs you. So those holes aren't for nothing, I see. They love it when you say stuff like that. Follow me for more hot dating tips.
Ready for more.
How will you ever be a real alpha male Giga Chad if you don't say mean shit to women all the time? Someone might think you actually have a conscience. And we wouldn't want that, now would we? After all, what color's your Bugatti? Jesus Christ, I can't tell if that's lag or an ability.
My pain is easy.
You know, I realize I'm doing this wrong. I'm playing this wrong. What I should be doing is drop these mines. Drop these mines. Throw this here. And then just make this everyone else's problem.
I feel furious!
Much better. Much, much better. I feel like that's kind of a cheat code for when you know where something's gonna spawn. Mine drop. Mine drop. And then just do this and wait. I know I could finish this off, but I need to try this once more. I need to try this once more. So, interact. I still have access to my mind. I'm gonna need to get used to this. I feel like this is gonna be very valuable. This entire playthrough has been one giant tutorial for engineer. I wouldn't even say that, because the problem is I play like a retard. So like anyone who's playing engineer is probably looking at this and having a fucking stroke. But I need to try this again.
I feel furious!
Every bomb on planet Earth. They work so well. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. It's early in the morning, I can't help myself anyway. Alhamdulillah, we have finished Allah's circle. It's called pre-stacking and it's how the elite pro players kill bosses in 2.32 seconds. Yeah, makes sense. You accidentally an elite strat. I think a retard could figure that out though. I don't know if it's an elite strat.
Greetings. I am Kiru.
Whoa, where did you...
I detected this apparatus coming online and made my way here. It's been inactive for quite some time. I couldn't locate any Corrigan filaments. Are you two responsible for turning it on?
Yeah, we are responsible.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You did nothing.
Dots?
Those, Eggbearer, are ley energy concentrations.
Ley energy concentrations. So this is a map? Oh, I see. This one is here, and that one is Tarier. What's this one?
That one is... it's the jungle dragon.
It's larger than the rest.
The beast is hungry, and judging by the assaults on Tarier, I fear we're caught in its maw.
All of Tyria is in danger of being swallowed. Consuming so much ley energy, Mordremoth is stronger than I presumed. Look at what happened to the fleet. Troubling to think the jungle dragon is more powerful than Zaitan somehow.
Troubling? You're freaking me out over here.
Sorry, Timey.
Shut
At
up,
least
Timey.
we know where to go to face the dragon now.
Yeah, that makes it better. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that this other dot is another elder dragon.
That one? Why, that's your city.
I think I know where Radasum is.
Sum? No, this city is called Radanos.
Oh fuck, it's an infestation. There's more than one.
The Asura there are our allies. They
Oh, fuck,
aided
it's
in the
got
construction
Asura
of
in
this
it.
very device.
Novus! Novus! Eureka! Do you know what this means, do you? By Gad, we found it! Are they here now?
You're the first of your kind I've seen since we woke up.
Oh, thank God, they might still be dead.
What are they doing here?
They were seeking ways to kill elder dragons, and we were seeking greater protection from them. An alliance was natural.
Rhodanovis? I've never heard of that.
The legendary Lost City? What are we waiting for? We should have been there already! We could find data, Magitech, or allies there that could help fight Mordremoth.
Sounds too good to be true.
Or we could nuke it back
Let's
to the
get
fucking
everyone
Stone
back
Age.
together.
Thank you for reactivating the map. Please tell the Novans to stop by soon if you visit them. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
We could just nuke that city back to the Stone Age, and you're right, I haven't been checking my mail. I've just left it completely alone. For your breezy twigger ass. Let me just fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Alright, good enough. I'll worry about the rest later. Yeah, you gotta suck 8-axe off now, Dark Machinist. What you gotta do is he said, so you know that like pose that you see some of those people on TikTok doing, where their head's like on the ground and they got their ass in the air? He wants that sent to him in a Discord DM, but you gotta be butt naked, and he doesn't want a front view, he wants a rear view. But you gotta send it to him, not just on Discord. He wants you to send a physical photo to his mail address, so that when his wife opens the mail before he gets there, she gets a surprise too. He's been requesting that specifically. I gifted 5 last week and I didn't get any of that action. No, you see, memories, yours is coming. Yours is still in the mail. Yours is more special. And by that I mean, when you wake up in the morning, don't smell your hands. And if you do, don't worry about it. Don't delete any mail, it blocks players from sending anything at you, and story mail doesn't take up space.
We have to go there. They're doing research on elder dragons. They may have magic to help fight Mordremoth.
Stop that.
Bram!
Thanks for the follow, Trixel.
Here's your back! I missed you so much. You're bald.
Easy there, Miss Genius. I missed you too.
Bram, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm eager to get back in the fight.
He got
I
uglier.
heard Fowlin, or whatever she's become, is still alive.
Jesus
I'd
Christ,
like to
Tyler,
correct
don't
that.
look at me.
Rox,
Look
what of
somewhere
Zojia
else.
and Logan's trail?
I actually don't know that we're on their trail. Back in Tarrier, we got wind of a Mordrum prisoner caravan and decided to check it out, but I don't think it's theirs. It's not the same amount of prisoners or Mordrum we followed earlier.
Staring straight into my fucking soul.
We head to Rhodonovis then. Bram?
Oh, I'm following you, Commander. Whatever you think's best.
All right. Let's go find this lost city.
Oh my god, he got uglier. I didn't think it was possible. He got worse. Double click to choose the recipe for crafting gear with. Jewelry, weapon, or armor. Well, I like the way armor looks. And this game is all about fashion, so we'll just click on that. Right. That was oh my god, he's still here. Fuck. Fucking Death Stranding ass baby looking motherfucker. Jesus, stay out of frame. God damn. I thought I was already following, but you're welcome. Love your videos. Well, thank you. I'm glad you got some entertainment. Hold on, I'm trying to not throw up in my mouth. Just give me a second. Okay. He's just copying his stepdad. That's even worse. Just because your stepdad fucked you doesn't mean you should have the same hairstyle as them. It's not going to make them love you more. Right, I'm going to stop there for today. Pretty good. Pretty horrifying what happened there. That's the worst. God damn. Jesus Christ, Graham. Fucking get your shit together, dude. Can you imagine? We have now lost the best character that this game had. Oh yeah, I'll show you my inventory. There you go. We have now lost the best character that this game ever had to offer. Khaldun's doing it again. God damn it. We have now lost the best character that this game had to offer. Esther Golkin. Rip in pieces. My golden princess. And what's even worse is that even after losing his mom, Brahim still couldn't get laid at the funeral. He had every opportunity under the sun, and he couldn't even get Rox to fuck him then. He had one chance in his life to lose his virginity, and he couldn't even lock that down. He couldn't even do the, oh, I'm so sad. He couldn't, oh, god damn it. Brahim's such a failure that between choosing to fuck a house cat and finally lose his virginity, he couldn't get a house cat to fuck him. His ex-girlfriend ran away. His dad is nowhere to be seen. His mom would rather fight in World War I than be his mom, and is probably happier off dead than be like dealing with him at all. Jesus Christ, dude. I have no sympathy for Brahim at this point. And then he shaved his fucking head. Like an animal. He shaved his head. I'm gonna show, you know what? Where's that? I'm gonna try and find that. I'm gonna try and find that picture. Okay, let me see if I can. Unironically, this is what Brahim looks like to me. How the fuck did they get away with this? This is the worst expansion we've had to deal with so far. Brahim got uglier. We lost the best MILF in the game. We've lost places number 1 and number 2. Handlebars is gone. Which, sure, fine, okay, she was an enemy, but she was crazy hot. And now we've lost number 1. The hottest known who she couldn't even figure out how pants worked. That's how perfect she was. And they took that from us. This game better give me a hot bitch at some point soon. Because if I'm left with Timey, I'm finding an interact here that lets me drop kick her in the face. Scarlet's face is a 4 at best. It's not about her face, Cyro. It's about the rest of her that matters. It's also about the freak shit behavior she had. Okay? It's about the absolute freak of a character she is. You know for a fact that if you tried to bang Scarlet, she would end up banging you. She's the rule. Scarlet is the rule. Okay? You can stick your dick in crazy, but never promise crazy a baby. That's the whole rule. And now we've lost both of them. It's a sad day. It's a very sad day. These devs better make it up to me soon. I want to see some new skimpy outfits. I want to see some gameplay where it's like, stick your eggplant in this hot bitch. I need some interact keys. I need some better skins to look at. God damn it, Guild Wars 2. For such a good, well-placed story, why did you fucking take Era away? And why did she have to be penetrated by our dad? That's even worse. It's like falling in love with your stepmom just to know your dad's fucking her. You know it's not good. How do you go drink Monster and go to sleep? I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to the gym now. I'm gonna go fuck off. So I hope you enjoyed. That was my Guild Wars 2 stream. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow if I can help it. Or actually later today in about 12 or so hours. No, not 12 hours. That would be a lie. 20 hours. Probably. Crack it if I can help it. Now that I'm starting to catch up with all the content I wanted to create in my job and I'm trying to catch up there, I'm probably going to aim at doing a few reacts tomorrow and then hopping back into Guild Wars 2. Because I need to know that there's some salvation left in this game. I need to know that there's still a hot piece of ass somewhere in this game following us around. Because if we're left with fucking Jada Pinkett Smith and Timey, I'm going to be real disappointed. Now, goodbye. I'm going to go lift heavy weights and cry about the fact that Air's dead. Go enjoy life. Fuck off. Don't know what you're still doing here. Go live your life. I can't believe you were here for an entire 6-7 hours. What's wrong with you?